YouTube. Now we're live.
XL.
So support level. Remember I talked about the three white soldiers.
XL.
We're going to build a flag here and take off. That means we got to break 438 and hold 350 right there to keep it bullish. And then your bottom line support, if it breaks below it, 326, that'd be a strong buy. Now I'm playing it off of news. This would be a sympathy, not a sympathy play, but a strategic strategy. Now, if I get it up here to 438 and it stops, I'll get out of the trade and reassess. Now we're setting up. We're going to need a second here. We're going to break out. Going to have a spike. Boom! 401, my lucky employee number. On KTTA, just in case you people out there on YouTube ain't watching this one right now. We got two of them we're watching.
TUYA.
And I'm in this one here for Scout.
LTRY. AFMD.
There we go. See? I'll tell you what. Turn me on. Well, let me get up here.
KTTA.
Boom! Bam! Got it. Out. Woo! Three white soldiers. Okay. I want to explain this strategy. I mean, it works a lot. When you're scalping, this is a scalping strategy. It's called three white soldiers. And I talked about this all the time. So what we formed here is a flag. When you have the three white soldiers, you'll consolidate to the right. You'll consolidate to the right. So I got in this right down here at the support level, right here when it was pulling back to that third candle. And, you know, I don't want to talk about it, but I mean, here's almost a $2 bounce, $1 something. And it's still not done. Now this is what I mean when you recognize that news. You got to read the news. Because the news is the major catalyst to have a real good trade. When you're scalping these penny stocks, I mean, they're risky. But this is definitely fits into that you want to watch it all day mode. You break out of the box. I'm only using 1 minute candles. So you use a 5 minute. All you're seeing is just an engulfing candle. You wouldn't know where to take the trade. Well, maybe you know. I don't know how you trade these. I just think they're more difficult when I can see a better picture. You know, jump in this first engulfing candle right here and then run it on up for the third one. And then get out of the trade. Now here we are with three more. Now this is really nice. You look at this trade right now. This is very beautiful. This is sexier than hell. I'm going to type that in here. This is a sexy chart. KTTA. we have a radio station here called KTTS. So here we are at radio station KTTA. The next country music song we're going to play is going to be called The Three White Soldiers, sung by James Howard. God darn it. Woo, go baby. This in here is going higher, man. I got back in this trade once that breakout started. KT8TA. Take it away. It's going higher.
LGVN, LGVN, LGVN. AFMT.
Make sure it keeps higher high. They might short it, huh?
OCGN, OCGN.
It's all right. I'll play the knife on it.
BBY, 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 BBY.
We got let me look at this is the weekly, so let me look at the yearly. Yeah, we're way up.
BBY.
Yeah, we're
BBY.
bust past resistance. So your support level on the pullback, I bet you it stopped somewhere right around $4. So check out that $4 if it pulls back on us.
Jenny.
KTTA. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, definitely say it
Jenny.
now. You see how check that out. You know, when I'm drawing resistance levels, I'll try to go to the farthest candle I can find and look for that body.
OZON.
And look what we did. We came back, you know, a while later and just run right into that resistance level on the body of that candle. See, I'm not using the wick, but that body. And now I'm saying this triple top breakout, that's a triple top. We can pull right back to that and create a solid support. Am I right?
KTTA.
So I'm going to say 399. If it pulls back to 401. My lucky employee number. You got a little bit of luck here. 4.01.
KTTA. NVO.
Do you ever go fishing and spit on the hook with tobacco juice? For good luck? was a tobacco. What they chew tobacco tobacco spit. Oh, I forgot what that. So I got a country song. Tobacco chew, tobacco spit. I forgot the way it goes. Tobacco chew, spit. BBY pulling back. Interesting. I bet you there are people that are going to try to short it though.
WDC. KULR. KULR. STNE.
I thought I had a 490. Oh, 401 was my support. I got you. Right here. So we're going to put an alert right here. I'm going to set an alert at 462 for KTTA.
KTTA.
Instead, it wants to go higher. I know that.
KTTA. KTTA. KTTA.
You little fart.
KTTA.
Woo!
KTTA. KTTA. KTTA.
Yes, Zoom.
BWEN.
KTTS. Springfield, Missouri radio station.
WDC.
And here's the other support line right there. 519. So I got 3 supports.
VET. AEO. JNUG.
We got a pretty wild crowd here. Florence, you watching this one here? KTTA. We got the news there. You got to read that. And I want you to read that news. Next time you see news like that, you'll know, whoa.
SPI.
Okay, LGVN. This comes off of yesterday's breakout support level. The triangle. This trend line. Watch this here. Okay, Jimmy. Double bottom plus DOUBLE. You double trouble, may your head hang on my shoulder. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, beautiful. I'm telling you. Get ready. LGVN.
WDC, WDC,
2676. 26.76. Oh God, the crowd's going wild. And then Dr. Frankenstein showed up.
Wish,
Wish.
UEC,
Shut your mouth.
KTTA, DCRC,
Make a circle. Being pro. So we got to break 29 bucks. If we break 29 on LGVN, so that's how you spot these things. When you see them 2906, that's resist exit idea.
SPI,
Let's get rid of this so we can see this down here. So this was when you're spotting, if you're listening here right now, you look like I've said, you look for them previous patterns. This is an ascending triangle. Breakout. And it runs on up here to another ascending triangle. It's right in here. This is another ascending triangle. And you've seen what the previous one did? And you get the same results from this one right here. So each one of them horizontal lines becomes a support level. Pretty solid, as you can tell. It pulled right back to that horizontal line, and it did it again. So you got a double bottom, plus you got the trend line from this here ascending triangle. When I drew this trend line up here, there was a purpose for that. That's when this breakout runs up and it pulls back to that trend line. That could be a possible buy. So that triple bottom, bam. Yep.
DKS,
You can see them a lot. I mean, they happen a lot. And then if it goes below that, then you got to get out of the trade because you got a big drop. But as long as it holds this here trend line from this candle, from this triangle, and really that's not that accurate. I could have done a better job painting that baby up. I might have been on a different time frame. No, it's a 1 minute. Yeah, 5 minute. That's what it was.
DKS,
So here we go. Once you have the initial breakout, you have that pullback. Now this has to retest. So this is when I talk about getting in your second chance if you miss the trade to begin. I talked about this yesterday, and I'll talk about it every day.
AFMD, DKS,
You don't need to rush. Once you get better at it, you can rush, but you don't need to rush into these trades because they automatically come back and retest, and then you have your initial break on out. And we're playing something that's risky. But the dip then the pullback, and then you got to break out. So you got to have the new resistance to break was the previous high, which is still at that $28 level. And if we go past this, it's an automatically, I think, shot up here to this other candle. We'll see. Watch this pattern. So remember, remind yourself on the sneaky snake, you have the trend. So let's get rid of this. You already have the confirmation of the double bottom plus that trend line. And then you get into the sneaky snake mode. So you draw your trend line from right here to right here and build that pattern. Once it breaks out, then you take the trade, or you wait for that initial pullback. So this is pre-market going sideways, and trade's a little bit different today, but that's the setup. So you want it to come back up now. You've had this. If it doesn't come up here and retest and break out, you get out of the trade. Because this is your triple top breakout. One right here, and then one right here. So that chart's telling you. There's your triple top, see? I'm just going to try to come up and retest that. And if it doesn't, that's your exit idea. True of any other kind of trade off this here pattern. Let's call it a knife catch. It's lost some interest. And then you got to put, how long is that hourglass, that minute glass, how long are you going to let it tick?
TMB.
No, you have a certain time frame you want to make the trade work. Do-do-do-do-do.
TMB. AGQ. AGQ.
Still holding support.
SPI.
Now get ready to watch this here. We had that little breakout on the triple top, and we have the higher low. So you draw that trend line, draw it across, then to maybe the third pullback to that line. You'd see if you'd want to take the trade from here to here and extend that out to the right. Now you're creating a flag.
Veil.
That or you're going to break this 200. Fuck yeah, go baby.
BAOS.
Now we got to really,
AG.
you got to set your stop. I can't go much lower than this. Out.
ZSL.
And then watch it recover.
Veil.
$100, $26.55. 100 shares, I mean.
ZSL. AGQ. AGQ. JNUG. AGQ. AGQ.
Well, it's probably a mistake, but
U.
looks like we might reverse around now.
BBY.
I don't even want to watch it. Boing!
AGQ.
Veil.
AGQ. AG. Veil.
Oh, Veil. Veil's on the scanner. Ooh, gosh. Look at the sell-off on Veil.
DB.
Metal companies, share of metal companies are trading higher, while COVID-19 concerns in Europe have clouded demand.
AGK. TNGN.
They have a target for $13, so be careful. It's not ready yet.
NBTS. NBTS. CCJ. FOS.
We'll go to 13 and it'll stop. If it even sees that.
CRH.
It has to break the 21. And it did that.
AGQ. SLGQ. AGQ.
So right there,
AGQ.
1356.
NLGT. AGQ. NUGT.
Where is it?
NJG. AGQ. AGQ. NUGT. SLV. SLV. NUGT.
1320.
UECG. Veil.
Oh, no, right here.
AGUGT. SLV.
Remove drawing.
Dust. Dogs. AG. NUGT. AREC. 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 AYTU. 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 AGB. LGVN. AYTU. LGVN.
1271. We break that. We'll go higher.
IAG.
1271 on Veil. Maybe. That's my idea in a way.
IAG.
KTTS, A, pulling back a little bit. I've got 3 separate supports. I like to get in it at 470. Got an order set for that.
KTTA.
KTTA. And look there. She's holding up trend. ISPC. So we've started the flag right here. We're going to draw our trend line from right there to here. So if this stays above this and breaks this 200, we'll definitely get up into this triple top, quad top,
IAG.
whatever.
IDEX.
If not, if we don't hold it, we'll drop down to a double bottom and try to hold that at 1636.
IDEX.
ISPC.
IDEX.
1631. Well, I gotta go to work. So
Off. IDEX. AGC.
everybody enjoy. I'll be back here at open.
GME. IDEX.
Watch the SPY. It's kind of bullish right now. We could break up to these higher levels if we come out of the gate, have a little sharp knife, and then start to.
Oust.
But that looks bullish to me.
IDEX.
The SPY. Then we're getting ready to flag here.
NUGT. Oust. Oust.
On ISPC. Any minute, any
IDEX.
second, we're going to move up.
NUGT. AGQ. ZSL.
Anybody want to bet? $17.
IDEX, IDEX, AGQ, SLV.
We've got some chickens in here. Okay. Let's give it a shot.
AGC. Muse. IDEX.
We got to break 1773.
DB.
We break that, we'll go a lot
IDEX,
higher.
IDEX. IDEX. AGQ. IDEX.
Florence, I'm scalping this one here. 1707.
IDEX.
ISPC. Who alerted this baby?
CSL. RNTX.
You see this red line right here? $17.73. That's when we got a break. Could be a little higher. $17.75 maybe. 76.
LGBN. 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 LGBN.
Boom!
LGBN.
Let's break the 200 now, and we're off to the races.
BCRX.
Here you see your 200 right in here. That orange line. So that created another resistance. No, don't drop.
APBO.
We got out.
APBO.
Everybody took their profit.
APBO. APBO. APBO.
I'm staying in
APBO. APBO.
for now.
APBO. 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 LGBN. 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 AGQ. LGBN. SLV. LGBN. BNKU. LGBN. 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 LGBN.
Oh God!
LGBN.
Somebody wants. They want 22 on this.
WEJO. SLV.
They want 22. Others want 1764. Got it.
LGBN. LGBN.
He's dropped a knife on us right there at 1750. They're playing market makers are playing games here.
LGDA. LGBN. LGBN.
That was pretty. Watch that tape right there. I could tell the market makers were messing with it.
LGBN. ABCL. ABCL. SLV. ABCL. ABCL. AYCL. TKC. AGTKC. TKC.
Come on, you idiots, take it.
TKCSL.
Oh, I watched some. I got another life lesson that I'm learning here.
LGBN. LGBN. AGQ. LGBN. LGB.
I'm watching catfishing shows. These catfishermen, they're all kind of different, but they all have something similar in common, and that they use this more or less the same kind of bait to catch the big catfish. It's called a skipjack, and they all use heavy equipment when they're casting out 100 yards or however far they got to cast. But they all, they're set up with the right kind of equipment. So I always wondered, these guys with this big equipment, they'd be way out in the water and they'd run back from the bank. And my dad used to go nuts. He used to be crazy when he'd catch a big fish. There's one time where he was ocean fishing and he did that, and the dang fish just took him and threw him right out in the water. And he didn't want to let go of that pole, so it was funny to watch. Well, I was wondering about that. And the same thing with here. You want to dip that line in the sneaky snake, but you want to be patient and wait. Let that fish, let that candlestick, or let them other traders start taking the bait. And once they take the bait, you can tighten up that line, and make sure that it's a good trade to get into. And that's why I like for you to say to wait for that second pullback. You know, if you wait, because it's still keeping you in the trade at least. This one here. But, you know, when that sneaky snake comes in, wait for that second pullback or some other way you're going to take the trade. If that makes any sense.
AGQ, SLV, AGQ, PSLV.
You know, I take even life experiences when my mom used to give me a spanking.
Grom.
She'd say,
AGQ,
Grandma, we'd go out and say, Jim,
NUGT.
go out to the tree out there and get you a switch tree.
Fail.
You're getting ready to get a spanking. You're going to eat these pig brains and eggs no matter what.
Veil. ZSL, AREC. AGQ, AREC.
So I ate my pig brains and eggs for I didn't want no spanking with a hickory
ESK.
switch.
AG. APVO, APVO, APVO.
So I'm still in this right now, just kind of waiting to see if it wants to break this 200. We're sneaking up above it. Have a little spanking flashback. That'll put the fear of God in you.
APVO, APVO. OSUR. BTU. 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 CRH. POS. BTU. BTU.
Oh, I gotta go to work. I'm in this trade. Fudge. I'm gonna get out of this and head out. Probably could hold it, but I think it's getting ready to break out.
CLEU.
See, we broke the sending triangle right here.
CLF. CLF.
That red line. And then we built above it. Now we're building above it.
SID.
So that's called an ascending triangle right there.
BKKT.
That's why I put that red line there. Kinda. Well, shoot. I gotta get out. I don't want to be in this trade and be gone.
DB.
Okay. I'll catch y'all later. Now, if it pulls back to this line, you're still safe. Okay, watch this. This will keep you in the trade. So you have a chance to maybe get in the trade maybe here. If this holds and runs back up. So them trend lines are very important. Them flags. So here's your third time coming down. Now let's see if it squeezes enough to go ahead and break out. But you know, there was your little scalping entry there at 7:15. You watch the trade and see if you set your stop no lower than that. Maybe down here at the double bottom, but think in your mind, okay, I got the higher lows going. And we're still holding support, and see if we can get on up here and double top. But that's what I'm thinking.
KMDA.
You stay in the trade as long as this here candle stays above that. If not, it drops down to a double bottom. No questions asked.
Root.
It stays above that trend line, you're still in the trade. One would might even add on, depending on the time of the day. I mean, we're here doing a pre-market trade, so We've got scalpers in here
APVO.
taking advantage of the dips on some of these stocks that pulled back.
APVO. APVO.
They're still good stocks.
CLF. APVO. 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 APVO.
But I gotta go.
CLF. APVO. CLF. APVO. 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 APVO.
Okay, well, have a good one.
ORGN. Mag. CLF. APVO. 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 APVO.
Can't believe I got off to a late start again.
EVNT. CLF. Me. GGB. Me. APVO. 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 DKS.
BBY, yay.
OSUR.
Christmas special.
DKS. 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 SID. DKS. OSUR.
No, I'm not.
APVO. GGB. 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 CYN. Work. Net. KTTA. AYTU. DKS. 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 APVO. 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 OIS. LGHL. 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 LGHL, LGHL, CNT, LGHL, 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 LGHL. B. NVO, 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 NVO. IAG. OSUR. PTC. APVO. URNM. APTX. DDOG. Me. AADI. SLDB. MARA. LFST. CLR. PPLT. APTX. MARA. ASUL. URNM. APVO. 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 MARA. APVO. 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 QLGN. APVO. 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 ASUL. TMC. TMC. ANYT APVO 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 BGRY APVO 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 DDOG AUY NUGT 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 Sava Sava KMDA GOL Azul PSLV GOL Ellis Tusk APVO 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 NWS Azul APVO 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 BGRY APVO NVTS APVO 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 SVM SVM MAG MARA APVO FSM MARA NVTS MARA BRFS PTC NVTS APVO 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 SLDB JNUG NVTS OIS APVO 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 TRMD Tusk NVTS GLL XPEV 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 APVO 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 APVO, 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 FSM, APVO, 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 APVO. XPEV, XPEV, Eric, OGI, AEO, XPEV, Mara, XPEV, 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 WEJO, NVTS, NVTS, XPEV, NVTS, NVTS, URNM, BBY, GEVO, Blin, 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 CNQ, PHUN, ALPP, 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 NVTS, CRH, XPEV, PHUN, BBY, PHUN, 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 BBY, PHUN, PHUN, AGC, NVTS, 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 BBY, NVTS, BBY, BBY, AGC, Tusk, PPLT, BBY, BBY, APVO, PSLV, SIVR, SCYX, LGVN, 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 PLBY, AGC, FRO, AGC, PSLV, CVM, LGVN, 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 GTEC, 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 GDXJ, JNUG, LILM, AUY, CSL, IAG, FRSX, BZUN, BBY, QLGN, BNKU, NVTS, NVTS, AGQ, SLV, SLV, AGQ, AGQ, SLV, SLV, AGQ, DSLV, AGSLV, SLV, BBY, 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 BMTX, AADI, SID, ESPR, NVTS, LGHL, CLF, 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 NVTS, BBY, BNKU, SID, GMAB, SID, APVO, FRSX, BGRY, XL, XL, BBY, BBY, XL, 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 KLAC, BMRN, DT, MSFT, BMY, APVO, WAPVO, KAPVO, ZBRA, CAH, RTX, FRSX, MCHP, FAE, ABSV, ISRG, APVO, GDX, APVO, GNX, NXE, TFX, WBA, BA, APVO, AGC, APGC, 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 APVO, 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 LGHL, SIVR, BNKU, NVTSW, AGQ, GDXJ, NVTSW, GLL, HGT, GDXJ, NGT, JNUG, 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 SLV, PSLV, SLV, APVO, 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 Dust, DDOG, DDOG, AGDOG, AGOG, ZSL, PSLV, SLVG, EXK, JNUG, GDXJ, SLV, CDE, CDE, DDOG, PSLV, SLV, UGL, SLV, EXK, KTTA, JDST, GDSJ, GDSJ, JNUG, GDXJ, BNKU, GDXJ, GDXJ, JNUG, NUG, JNUG, NUG, JNUG, JNUG, GDXJ, DDOG, DDOG, CDE, Gold, ZSL, Ageist, PLBY, BBY, BBY, GTEC, GTEC, BBY, FSM, BBY, Kind, GTEC, 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 Mu, GTEC, AG, VRT, GTEC, 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 Gold, GTEC, 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 Gold, GNIC, BBY, 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 GTEC, 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 BBY, GTEC, BBY, 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 BBSV, BBY, 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 BMTX, BMTX dash BMTX, Mu, ESPR, Mu, Mu, GTEC, 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 Kind, Mu, 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 XPEV, 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 Cracks, MBTSW, XPEV, XPEV, OMVO, XRT, XRT, XPEV. EDU. DNOW. Kind. BBY. BMTX. TKAT. ZKIN. BBY. MRAI. BBY. 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 BTG. MRAI. 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 TKC. SBSW. BBY. 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 SL. SL. BBY. 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 BMTX. ANF. SBSW. MRAI. ONL. CNX. CNX. ESPR. BBIG. BBIG. Diddy. GTEC. GTEC. Trib. SCO. NVO. Hugo. BBIG. 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 IAG. BBIG. 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 Mag. XYF. DNOW. DNOW. YNDX. BBY. BBY. IBN. EQX. Mu. CYN. PPLT. BBY. BBY. BBIG. BBIG. YNDX. BBY. RIAM. 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 ZM. 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 XELA. Gush. CLEU. BBIG. 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 BBY. GDXU. BBIG. 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 PBTIG. BBIG. Mu. 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 CRH. CRH. Gush. BBIG. YNDX. 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 Mu. Mu. BBIG. Mu. BBIG. SCM. ZM. 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 BBIG. ZM. 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 Kind. BBIG. 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 SONX. AAWW. BBIG. 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 CRWD. Hugo. DDOG. 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 DDOGRY. DDOG. 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 CRWD. 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 DDOG. DDOG, DDOG. CRWD, 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 CRWD. KGC. BBY. BBY. ASAN. BBY. BBY. CRWD. BBY. 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 CRWD, CRWD, BBY, CRWD, BY, CRWD, CRWD, CRWD. CRWD, 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 ZTO, 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 mu. ZTO. Sev, Sev. ZTO. Yuko, Sev. SILV. LCID. AAWW. NETCO. Net. Net. MUSW. Sev. 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 Net. Sev. Net. Sev. 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 More. PBF. Sev. 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 ANF. Sev. 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 ANF. Sev. 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 Net. SCO. SCO. Yuko. SCO. EXPI. SBET. SCO. 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 YLX. YLTLY. LCLY. LC. LCO. LC. BBY. 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 Yuko. BBY. ANF. 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 BBY. VEE. NUGT. BBY. BBY. Dust. ZM. 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 NUGT. BBY. 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 COS. CRTD. ZM, ZM, ZM. NUGT. Dash, dash. IAG, dash, KGC. SSL. ABBC, dash, 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 UGO, dash, dash, dash. SSL. RNLX. SBSW. CRTD, UGO. ANET, SILV, SCO, UGO. Dust, gush. Cost, Melly, TXN, PGR, COP, LSXMK. Dash, SCO, SCO. BNKU, SCO, SCO, ENIC. UGO. COS. ONL, ANF, GT, LGBN, SGBN, YNDX, TTDN, LGBN, 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 ANF, SCO, UGO, LGBN, ARX, SCO, NRGU, LGBN, 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 SCO, SCO, NRGU, NRGU, UGO, ANF, 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 LPI, LPI, LPI. Drip, LPI, drip, gush, drip, drip, ERX, UGO, 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 NRGU, sand, rig, NRGU, Fang, PLBY. DDOG, 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 DDOG. Rio. Cracks. ANF. BTBT. BTG. NRGD. NRGD. Rio. ANF. WTI, CNTB. NRGD. Rig. Gush. CEI. ANF. 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 Rig. Rig. ZM. ZM. MRAM. Gush. PULM. GTHX. SCO. 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 UGO. TRIT. DVN. USO. DVN. DVSO. GTEC. GTEC. NRGU. GTNRGU. GTEC. ERX. Oxy. Oxy. Gold. DVN. Rig. Oxy. AUY. RNXT. SSL. Gush. Drib. Airy. GTEC. GTEC. SM. HAL. POS. ERX. SERV. SERV. DVN. ANF. QLGN. Oxy. POS. MAG. ABVC. ARX. NET. ERX. ARI. NET. NRGT. CLR. CLR. Gush. 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 MULN. DK. Net. Net. Fang. Net. Net. OCGN. NRGD. PLBY. Net. Net. Gush. Net. LGVN. LGVN. DDOG. LGVN. LGVN. DDOG. LGVN. 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 SEV. SEV. LGVN. SEV. OCGN. SEV. SEV. DVN. SEV. 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 RRC. SSL. OCGN. Huge. Foss. Rig. BGI. BGI. Sev. 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 DK. Serve. 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 PLG. DOCU. DOCU. Beto. GTHX. OCGN. ENIC. 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 BGI. DOCU. SSL. COMM. QLGN. Beto. Rio. CVM. Airy. SLDB. KTTA. U. Ver. TGA. PRTS. Dash. PBRA. ZM. Dash. VLO. ZM. ZM, 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 CP, CP, oust, CM APA OZON MTTR 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 BGI U NRGU ZM GPRO ARX EOG NRGU WDC NRGD Verb NRGU EOG WDC WDC NRGU DBO NRGD 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 DBN WDC EOG WDC WDC RX ZM 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 NRGU ZM NRGU ZM 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 dash EOG ZM 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 URBN ZM ZM NRGU NRGU URBN 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 CAN ERX dash MFGP EOG LICY Oxy Oxy GOED URBN 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 CMPX ARBK MAG DOCU 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 ERX dash 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 ETA dash MFGP. Mag, mag, mag. Mag. BBY, 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 BBY. BBY, 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 BBY. BBY, BBY. SSL. SSL. XP, XP, mag, 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 mag. QLGN. NXE. TSM, Cube, VNE, PSXP, DOV. Kind. TTD, SMTD, TTD. GLPG, SBS. Sophie. Sophie, 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 Sophie. Vet. ENIC. XP, XP, RXRX. OIH. me, YNDX, 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 Fang, ASRT, OZON, BWEN, MNTS, BWEN, BWEN, BWENTS, TTD, COMM, Snow, Snow, AR, AR, AEHR, MRVL, ANF, 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 COMM, TTD, AUY, AUY, WTI, IIVI, Snow, FRSX, COMM, ANET, ANET, Burl, ANET, Manu, ENIC, GPRO, Airy, WKHS, BLZ, Snow, Snow, SUNW, Snow, AEHR, AEHR, Airy, AEHR, SUNW, FRSX, MQ, WKHS, Snow, WKHS, 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 DOCN, Snow, 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 DOCN, DOCN, MQ, CDEV, Snow, DB, GPS, ANF, GPS, ANF, GPS, ANF, GPS, ANF, or ANF, ATC, or PTC, DOCN, DOCU, BIGO, DOCU, MQ, DOCM, CRWD, BBBYRWD, CSIRWD, PANWRBN, URBAX, DRBN, URBN, MNTA, ANF, PTC, ANF, PTC, BAIG, ANF, 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 BGAX, ASAN, URBN, BAX, URBN, BAX, CRWD, ASAN, URBN, GPS, LICY, LICY, ANF, ANF, BGFB, BGFB, DNMR, 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 BBY, BBY, DOCN, BBY, BBY, LGVN, 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 LGVS, LGVN, PLG, GOCN, GOCN, BBY, DOCN, BBY, BBY, LGVN, BBY, LGVN, ASATA, NXE, NXE, LGVN, 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 NXE, BBY, 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 DOCN, BBY, BBY, MNTS, MNTS, LGVN, FLNG, ARTLY, AR, MARA, YNDX, 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 MDT, 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 BGFB, ANET, EQT, BBY, BDNT, BDNT, GPS, Burl.
Less than 1 minute. He walks right in. Okay. KGTA 704. This is the one I called out in the morning. LGVN.
ISPC, TAL, MRK, XLE, WHTT, SH, SNAP,
ISPC. Watch it.
BIDU, new. IAU, SLVV, SUIBI, VCJ, GLTC, TALT, AAL, TPOC, ABL,
Plug.
CCL,
QL. APVO. Yeah, APVO. We got a 3 times flow rotation. The video is pulling back a little bit. Airbnb pulling back some. Facebook, Square. JD is popping. M, Macy's, and Riot. Watch Vail for a double top. We got to get 1271. These are the low floats you need to watch. What's this here? Sharks got down. Got a fancy stuff there.
TWTR, AUPL, DKS, BP, MRR, VET, SERV, BBYPI, IAPST, AGNB, INFY,
ATVI.
INTC, DKNGB, ASAS, GGPI, SBSW, GSK, QS, JD, WLRDI, GFI,
PTPI also on that list. Yeah, PTPI. Watch these low floats are money makers.
SNGX, SPXS, SPXU, KWSH, EVGO, FANG, DKNG, XOP.
NVIDIA's reversing. NVIDIA had a nice reversal here.
RDL, U, BABA,
As you know it's on watch. Sneaky Snake.
QID, TKNG,
Look for them. SPX and the SPY.
VNE, KRCL, GRCL, Snow, Gold.
Okay, SPY's pulling back.
DDS, XLT, PDD, FLT, JNJ, SNAP, PTPI, MRK, CNFR, INTC, INST, BALTR, HDB, ANF, DDOG, CNFR,
Just be careful.
WGT, GLPSS, SBR, HEHPT, JTI, HEBI, XPEV, SPXU, STNH, TSNRDC, SU, BPLTR, PFE, WDC, AIM.
We got halted. ISPC.
COP, CNFR, XLRE, VG, XOP, AADI, APVO, NCLH, STEM, TQIAC, TSLF, RBLX,
The SPX is pulling back more. We're at the bottom on the QQQ here. What do you think of the QQQ? And the SPY anyway? Market's knifing hard.
RKT, AMCQ, TLT, SPY, UPRO, SPXS, Roku, DKNG, BSQ,
Yeah, just be careful.
AG, TTD, AG, KTTA, TTA, STA, AFRM, NET, LGBN, XL, GOEV,
The SPX, we're going to look for 4637 for the pivot point on the 20-day.
AMDC, US, AMD, MRBL, BABA, BPA,
I'm going to create an alert for it. Oh, I got to watch Baba here.
IAU,
I just got an alert set too. I got to see what it's about.
KLTR, MBTA, ASTR, MELI, M, ANF, DDOGU, CM, HSU, XBI, XPEV, CRWD, BISOL, XLU, DIS, RBLGAN, LVS, GME, TDOC,
Fuck yeah.
KWEV,
I want 120 for Baba.
IWM,
And I'll load up big time. Nice reversal on the QQQ. I was just calling that out. That QQQ.
Pen, RKT, F, Net, AFRY, UPS,
Oh, knife here on ISPC.
LPID, Z,
We got to let things settle here. We have a reversal on Tesla. Sneaky snake.
QS, BNTX,
I don't think we're going to have major breakouts today,
ICN, XLGI,
except a few on those pennies.
SCO, MRA, BATOCN, LABU, PRO, ANH, CSCO,
Yeah, see, that'd been nice.
GME,
Boom to boom.
CNFR,
$1.50 bounce
IONQ,
in 2 minutes.
USO, RBLX, SU, GS, ASTR,
IWM.
CNFR, XLVO, TCD, MAG, WDC, MU, HBAN, MHSPH, ARQQ,
I think we sell off more. We'll see here. We're holding a support on the SPY at 466.50. Same thing as the SPX. Holding support here.
SLX, TJX, PTO, MTTR, LBS, BIDO, CNF, LADH, ANTTA, JPVO, MELI, IONQ,
The 468 strike on the SPY.
MLCO, SNOW,
I'm looking at it. November 22nd.
TSLA, ARCS, TQPSQ, DIS, NFLA, ARKR, SQIDs, XL, ORCX, ONON, AAMZN, HDVUX, APVO, GNE, URMP, KTTA,
Bam, there she goes.
KTTA, KTTA, KTTA,
So I got to get this in here. SPY 20, 468 strike.
EBS, ARBS, INDBS, VNE, DVN, CNQ, PLBY, EBTSC, TTTD, AMC, CNF, AMTS, DDS.
Now watch the SPX.
PTON, PTONIA, NET, CRW.
So this is my exit idea right here. On the two candles, kind of like that one right before it. You had 3 black crows.
CYPL, XOP, RIO, KTTA.
Okay, here we go. This is the typical scalp trade. Within 2 to 3 minutes, 20 bucks.
AUPH, LCID, eBay.
3 black crows. Jump in it. Consolidated, got in it right here.
SLB,
Run it up to the 200.
Spot, Mu,
3 black crows.
INFD, ASNGX, RKT, ATHH, TTD, JSPR, PRKF, SNGX, CGC, CGC, ARVL,
So that's
CHPT,
one on my list.
STKR, JSPR,
SPY.
SQ, DJI, SOXL-SMH.
I got an alert on BTCS, Bitcoin. And I don't know why I got an alert on that one for.
DVN, CBRE,
BTCS.
TON, FUBO, GRW.
Does that mean Bitcoin selling off?
Ally,
Yep.
FCX, SCMG,
Okay.
EHPT, WDC, Uber, TNA, ON, BCNQ, PLBY, IWON, TCNGR, ZM, CSX, ANZN.
So this is what we do here. We look at the watch list, if you have one. Now see this here SPY, it's at 150. So that's a $30 trade right there. So, this is, you see the double bottom right here on the 5-day on the SPX. We pulled right back to that. Same as the SPY right here. The SPY, they're both up, the contracts. But this is part of my retirement plan here, is to get this top 20 list going and just come in, work half-hour a day, be done with it. Work an hour a day, be done with it. If it don't work that day, come back the next. Go out and have a beer and come back. So, the three black crows. So I'm teaching you this one strategy right here. I mean, this, sorry. Oh, shit. $45 in 5 minutes. So I keep an eye on the SPY. It kind of gives me a clue of the market if I'm a technical trader in the NASDAQ or. So by me keeping a close eye on that first 15 minutes, I can identify how I'm going to put, how I feel like trading the rest of the day. And the same call right here on the SPX on the bottom. Whatever you call you were taking. But today I was more interested on the SPY, and I'll tell you why. I'm more interested on the SPY today because of the huge sell-off we had yesterday. It was down 200 and some points. So now we're leading in from the three black crows, we've formed three white soldiers. So this is your chance, your opportunity to start looking at a call in the SPY and maybe take a pullback on this trade. If you didn't take the trade with me down here at the bottom. But again, I'm going to recognize how you take these trades and how important what you look for. And I'm going to pull it up on a bigger chart. And I'm going to keep repeating the same play every day to show you that it works. It's called the sneaky snake. You come in here first thing in the morning, you have your watch list that you think stocks that are pretty volatile and like to pull back some. So you look for the trend, which is this right here. The trend is going down. The trend is your friend. So once you break out of that trend, you start to form a pattern. And in this case, it was engulfing candles, which is a very strong pattern. And the three black crows turned into three white soldiers. Now you're getting a hammer, and it's still, this is a continuation pattern. So I said it was going to pull back. When you get into three white soldiers, your entry is that first bottom of that candle. And same trade over and over and over and over and over. Sneaky snake. Nobody will get you. Besides Shark. She might get you richer than I can.
AMZN. BMY, BLMN. DVN, DVSERI, SPXU, NFLX, GSK, SYLD, WBA, GRCL, AFRL.
So remember, that's a continuation pattern. What's going down, Jim?
XLY, PLTR, ADD,
What's going down, Sam?
YQ, Jenny, ABBV, CFLT, CAH, AEBA, LCID, Spot, GRCL, XOM, EA, PDRCW,
Look at Dash.
DRCL, GRCL, CKTTA, UAPBO, NFLX, EFA, PYPL, AMD, plug.
Dash looked like it had to sell off this morning, you little dogs.
FCX, HYCID, GRCL, DCR,
There ain't no reason for that today.
SESPT, SESWADI, SPSH, TQQQ, ARKF, IWUSPEVS, NDTA, SPXU, TSLA, SPSLA, YLDA, PSQ,
I gotta shut you up, man. You're just. Look at here. Spy contracts. 183 now. So that's a $65 contract right at the gate. 10 of them, $650. Euro.
QCOM, AMSOXLJKX, AEVA, Meta, JD, MRVL, DOCU, MFC, TWTRABNB, MRNA, TQQQ,
Licit broke out of the flag. No, we called this one yesterday. We called Licit yesterday. I showed you it was forming and sending a pennant flag. And we talked about what we thought it was going to be bearish. And this, it looked to me like it was more bullish. Excuse me. Sneeze attack. Oh my gosh. I'm dying. So yeah, this is one that I called out on the top 20 list yesterday at close. It said we were squeezing, and if we touched the 200 to take the trade. So she touched the 200 for sure, and I'm using a 30-minute time frame. The SPY is at 203. Look at SPY broke resistance. How you know when it breaks a resistance is when you break that previous high that we had here after hours. So we got a huge gap up here to just under 470. Another buck. You can take this for at least. Oh man, this contract's up $100. That's, when you can call a SPY contract and get $100 out of it, I would say you're pretty good at it. That's pretty good.
MRVCHXLY.
Wouldn't you say that?
Path. SGH.
Now, Licit's got to come up here and break these two resistance bars. This one here and this one right in here.
Jenny. UAA.
So, Apple's on our list. It's pulled back to a support level.
NDH, ISPC,
NVIDIA, we could have took off the 200 today on that 30-minute time frame. I'm incorporating the 30-minute time frame more so I can get used to it and see how I can trade it. So this is this pattern right here is called an inverse head and shoulders.
10, GSK. TGQ, car,
here on the SPY, it's called an inverse head and shoulders. Now this is on the 30-minute time frame. Now if you check it out, this pivot point area has been the 200 SMA on that 30-minute time frame. We had that descending flag right here. She dipped on down. We had the ascending flag right here. She broke out at the 200. We had the breakout. She pulled back and hit the 200. Created an inverse head and shoulders. So yeah, the 200 on the 30-minute has been showing me some pretty good ideas to take the trade in a way. The more I study it, the more I'll learn it. I'm always learning. As a trader, you should always be learning, picking up something new, having a good mentor,
NVDA, SMH,
following somebody.
AFRM, Lee,
So MU was on that list.
BFLT,
I didn't take this trade.
DIDS, RBLS, EMLC, INMD,
Well, there was that
Smart.
MU I was just looking at. Microsoft.
APPS, FLT, QID, A,
And the BABA. I'm going to wait for 120.
MTTR, AIRC,
Tesla. You know, we're always watching Tesla.
TQQQ, LRCX,
Got a little flag forming on Tesla. We kind of broke out of the flag.
JD, GME, AVYA, ISPC,
AMC.
DTO,
breaking out. The AMC just broke out. So you draw the trend line. What makes you tell it's bullish or not is when you draw this trend line right here.
AMGN, SMH,
It's right there, and extend that out to the right. So that's a flag.
KLAC, ICLN, BKR, XOH, SIPTPI,
More or less a flag right there.
AGNHRTJDI, PTPI, MRNA, TGT,
Facebook, watch it. We've had a little pullback on it to support. We had a nice little candle here on the 30-minute.
MSOS, BA, UPS,
Here's your yin yang, descending triangle.
PTPI,
mRNA, if you were watching it. Pulled right to support. PS, where's that PSP?
PTPI, Z,
PTPI.
NBS,
We got a huge float rotation on this one, times 5, times 6, times 7,
WM, Grub,
times 7. PTPI. Float rotation times 7.
ARQQ, ARDRMA, GSRCL.
This is another trade strategy that you could use. Kind of expressing today.
TTWO, GFT,
L what? LI trying to moon. Okay, we heard saw a headline yesterday that they were bullish on China again. Remember when I made that funny comment?
MSOS, ADB, TQQQ, ANET,
PTPI.
STG, ADF, PTPI, Cost, DOCU, Bill, CI, SERV, Lee XPI,
We're going to load the boat on BABA when we see 120. Nobody argue with me on that one. Look at this. 1 hour time frame, right off that 200.
TIGZ,
Being used as a pivot point area.
SDOW, MSFT, QYLD, KDP, APBO,
I'm going to BABA 120. I'm going to load the boat.
STS,
Jack Ma is going to come out of the...
XRT, AMY,
Oh, God. Look at that SPY. Huh?
SPY, UPRO, SPXL, AEO, XRS,
Do you know what this thing's worth now?
SPXU, SMAR, ENPH, SQ, ICDC, GPS, ROST,
Do you know?
NIO, VEGA, NBTS,
Sneaky snake.
MSOS, LE, SH, APVO, APVO, PTPI, SBSW.
So what do we do when we see 3 black crows or 3 white soldiers? Do we get
Show.
just
ATVI,
Do we just kinda
GOEV,
get a little bit excited?
BNCNO, BIGZ, WCC,
Oh, I'm going to show you something else on this here on this.
MSXT, MARA, EBS,
Okay, now. Promise you won't tell nobody.
INTU, WM,
Promise you won't tell nobody. I'm going to show you a little something here. Is that candle right there? And this candle right here, how it kind of built itself above that body of that candle. I mean, I got in it, like the third one here, because I identified, you know, a little bit of bullishness in here after we broke out of the trend. And then I was so happy to see this. Then I knew I was in heaven. Feed me grapes, baby. I want some grapes and I want them now. That's what's going to happen when I retire in the year. I'm going to be sitting here at my desk and I'm going to have me a lady or a guy, I don't care, feed me grapes.
FT, Manu, KTTA, KTTA, ARCRTDLJF,
So you can sit in here every day and just work off that top 20. We're lucky so far, you know. This contract's up $110. Now we have a resistance. So you got to take a deep breath and ask yourself, I'm up $110 on this contract now. What should I do? You know. Yesterday, what did I say? Anybody remember what I said yesterday? About Pow Pow?
Baba, BMSPC, ADB.
Anybody remember what I said about Pow Pow yesterday? In the market? That we were going to have a good market, good Christmas run, good Santa run. Because, you know, having Pow Pow in there is what do you call it, a security blanket of printing money. So the printing will never stop. Don't let them fool you. They say they're tapering, they ain't tapering crap.
ROST, DLO, XPEV, X.
Bingo! Tony's producing money here.
DLCN, UPST, show, LCID, GPS, ISPC.
Damn, that ain't good on Dash.
GPN, FLT, APVO, APVO, JRNC.
I don't like that.
SBUX, CLM, ARCC, Grub, IONQ, APVO, ETSC, A, BKKT.
Yeah, I'm going to have to doctor up Dash.
DLO, HKKT, BKKT. Task, LRCX, BKKT.
So, Florence, I'm at 315 on Dash now, and we're at 320. As long as we hold the 195.20, we're going to be fine.
BKKTMLC,
I'm at 315. I don't know if I should just get out of it even here or not. Wait.
ADB.
Dollar General teams up with Dash. Dollar General teams with DoorDash.
Cert.
Price target to 260. That was years ago.
RDLX.
Families throw out $1,500 uneaten food every year.
LLY. NVS. A.
I stay.
CI.
I stay in it.
TSP.
I got an average of 315 on Dash.
DIS.
I'm going to change this
CA. SBUX. Indy.
from yesterday.
DKS. PTPI. WDAY plus. INTC. TUR. GRCL. PTDI. DLTR. Show. CCJ. GOEV. GOEV. RKT. Gooksel. DKNG. Jenny. DKNG.
10 times rotation,
Yes.
11 times rotation on
WM.
PTPI.
FL. DLO.
Rocket at 1535. Intel at under 50.
Indy. DIS.
Move up on
HST.
volume. Where's the EV market here? Did I not say this platform?
TUR. KTTA. DTNB. KTTA. IBN. BIDU. KTTA. eBay. KTTA. 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 PEN. KTTA.
LI.
CCJ. CRNC.
Okay, we're pulling back here to
KTTA. INTC.
pulling back to support on LGVN at 1990. That the one that I talked about this morning or yesterday. To break out. Like the triple bottom. It didn't hold.
LABU. PLIL. AWWRCX. EEFT. CI. Gooksel. NLBY. FISV.
Yeah, this is watch LGVN here.
CLR. FLV. EOG. PTON. BKKT. WM.
This box. This is support.
ASTR. IONQ. VLO. AIG. Open.
Where's
MNOV.
it? Right there's that white line.
MNOV.
That's
Roddy.
it. So let me see here.
OIH.
Yeah, we got to be careful with Dash. The settlement.
CP. GOEV. EEFT. QN.
Buying shares. What do we got here?
EA. ITCI. TTWL. HAL. Vici. WDAY. HST. ARQQ. COMM.
So Dash called it off this here trend line right on the bottom there just a second ago.
GLD. WLTH. Spot. TCH.
It was just right around 1924 when I mentioned it.
KTTA. IRN. GRCN. FVRR.
Not on Dash, but on LGVN. What I meant to say.
BIDU. BZ. Brothers.
Shrimp has news. I got to look at it.
PRFX.
Shrimp's one of my favorite. Now watch, look at this.
FLT. X.
LGVN.
Gooksel. Ku. Crocs.
So I can get 22 out of it. Actually,
IONQ.
yeah, 21, 22. If I can get up under 22, I'll take it.
FUTU. Roddy. SEDG. Able. CLM. COMM. Car. MP. HST.
So this is how you
TCH.
take and draw your trend line from here.
Cat. SGTJ.
Like I've said many times, you know, you go to that previous high, you mark it to the right, and once you break out of that,
GOEV.
once you break out of that flag, it pulled down and hit my support.
Deku.
So you're creating a flag now, see?
AMGN.
That's what you want to look for. You don't want to take the trade here.
EMLC. IONJT.
I want to repeat how to learn how to scalp. I've shown it's the same procedure over no matter what pattern you're looking at. You take the trend. It's the same thing. You'll see it over and over and over. You've got your trend. Once you break out of the trend, you start to form a pattern. You start to form a pattern. So you draw that pattern out. Now you break out of that pattern and we get a nice little spike, big old engulfing candle here maybe on LGVN, and it still holds this support. So I'm watching, making sure that that thing is going to break out. Right now the divergence is not in my favor. Well, we'll see here. There was a hammer. I'd love to see that hammer form.
Area.
So the trend and the flag.
TSP.
Now it's got to do something. This is the one that was the one runner that you all called out. Florence, be careful with dash right now with that.
PDI.
No.
COMM.
It had to hold that 195.20 area.
CCL.
Wait a minute, let me look at it again now that you're still in it.
SE.
I got out a little.
MNOB. TSLA. MNOB.
LGVN, I'm scalping it.
MNOV.
We're at 2005.
MNOV. TWTR. Keys. AAPL. ISPC. ONEM.
Okay, dash, you're at 293 right now.
LABU. XBI. Open.
We're gonna look at dash. I'm just not. The news is gonna make it stall out a little bit more.
IONQ. WPM F5.
$5 million ain't nothing to this company. So it's a good news in a way, but it's also a catalyst for maybe more drama to come. So as long as we stay in this area in here and hold this support, we're still good. But once we hit that 200, I started getting a little impatient, and we didn't break it. My 200 is my guiding stone. And it keeps me in a trade. It keeps me out of a trade. So you'll hear me say the 200 on a daily basis, because this 200 SMA has made more money for me than any other indicator out there. It's kept me from losing money, and it's kept me from getting in and staying in trades. And a sneaky snake, bam, you're out. Hits 200, you're out of the trade. She pulls back. So I'm always watching that 200. If you're in a trade and you're asking yourself, okay, we hit the 200 on the 1 minute time frame and it's not working, it's not breaking, get out of that trade. That's the way I trade. You trade it any way you want. But I trade above the 200, I trade below the 200, I trade in between the 200. The 200 is my pivot point when I'm day trading. Now, when I'm, same as when I'm swinging, I'll use it as a resistance level or support. Same way as I'm using it here. I'll take it and I'll run it up and hit the 200 and I'll get out of the trade. On my daily candles, next week we're going to be looking more at daily candles and look at kind of reversal patterns for longer 5-day swings. So we're going to be looking at what candle pattern is juicy. And I have a feeling they're going to be the same kind of patterns that I look here on the 30 minute, on the 3 minute, on the 5 minute, on the 1 minute, on the whoever minute you want to write down. So basically I'm getting at that you can trade this market any way you want, just got to get used to your strategy, and that trades will fall into your strategy. Don't have to be a certain strategy, it just falls into your strategy. Once you build it, then you can trade off that strategy. I think what I'm trying to get at, you can mold, the market can dictate to you how to trade it, and you can mold that response. And I use the 200 as mine. I just show you over and over and over again how I use it. If I was in trade.
EOC, MRO, IONQ, AVB.
So you have it like strategy and just kind of practice and fine tune it.
RLJ.
Amazon new low. See, Amazon's caught my eye. It's red, so I want to look at it.
ZEFT, FIVN.
I want to see what's going on here today with Amazon.
QYLD, Eric, ARKK.
Now, mRNA,
AMGN, SE.
it just doesn't want to break this 21 yet. So I look at mRNA and I say, where's support at on this trade? I'm going to clean this up. It's the 200, of course. It's the 200.
DKNG.
Resistance at the 200. Resistance at the 200.
NBTS.
Now she breaks, so I want to hold that.
Coke.
I want to set an alert
Open.
here at the 9. And I think that's enough buffer zone to take this trade. So I'll set me an alert at 261.
AVYA, SLB.
This is a different strategy of trading.
4.
I have many. This is just another one.
WSM. CNH.
So I set my alert, and then eventually, hopefully we'll come back to it. And
TSM. Spot. FIVN. SE.
it rings my bell.
ARKK.
Tesla. Watch Tesla here.
We
We got a sneaky snake foreman. We got to see if there's any news. Tesla hired a new lawyer. He comes from the SEC. Oh, you know what? That one headline alone, you know what that tells me?
Cat.
There's two things. Jamie Dimon's got a big mouth, and he's opened a door for a lawsuit that has to do with scrutiny on Tesla's filings. So watch Sneaky Snake here. What, you looking at the option? Anybody got an option picked yet? This could be an all-dayer. 26, we've got plenty of time to trade it in the same day here. You got the 1200 strike at 1100 bucks. If that's too much, I like the 1100, so I'm going to get this one at 1100 right here. And then you got the 1250 at 355. And it was at 330 just a little bit ago. So this is the sneaky snake starting to formate. There she goes. Watch it. Timing's everything, people. Just go back and forth, flip around. To draw the trend line from this one right here to this one, fill out that pattern. That's your trend. Now we're starting to go sideways, right? We don't want it to go below this support level on the sneaky snake. And if it breaks the 21, we got a pretty good shot to 1168.
UNH keys. CPRT. FISV. ORCL. FTCH. Indy. MRK. X. COF. ASML. DZX. Spot. KTTA. BMW. TTON. KTTA.
Okay, I'm getting ready to take this trade.
TSM. Eric.
Watch it closely here.
KTTA.
1150,
LIGTA. ADB.
1050, I mean.
CLF. PRPL. DRNA. FL. Or. CNQ.
So this is what we got to do. I got to, she's going to come up here, and I got to wait for that second pullback.
FISV.
If it's going to happen, or unless it breaks this here. I had a chance to get 1070. I probably should have took it.
PRTX.
Yeah, I should have took that 1070.
TWL.
Damn it.
TT.
Okay, now it's going to give me another chance.
NOV. PXD. NOC.
If I can get 10 something, I'll be happy.
FTC.
We're looking at the 1200 strike.
AGQ. ASML. ISPC. ADB. PRPL. ORCL. Or FL.
Okay, here we go. Now I got my lower.
SLVN.
So I got my breakout and pullback right here.
CNQ. CLF. PDD.
1045.
BHP.
Let me see, type this in.
WLET. GPS.
Right now. This is going to be the higher low.
Indy. HAL.
At 1040.
TSM. GME.
So I got November
PXD. IVOL. ERX.
26th.
CPRT. ONON.
1200 strike at 1040.
ARI. Bill. COMM. ASML. ORCL keys. ATHM. Or DKNG. OKTA. DBX. ASKS. GenSQ. PCI. AMGN. SPLK.
Now it's at 1010.
LON.
Shit, come on now.
NBS.
Come on, you dirty rat.
GMES. GME.
PTPI still trying?
GRCL.
Grab another one here at 1010 if I can.
ASTR.
$10.
TT.
1010.
GI.
Don't dip.
AVYA. LRCX. LCID. BMW. Monu. ZM. Spot. TSLA.
That's it.
Or
You gotta put a stop in
GME.
here.
MNDY.
No, let me hold it.
LABU. ASML. AUPH. NBTLC. KD. AUPH. ERX. ARI. VNET.
950.
PTPI. PTPI. IXC. OKTA. ERF. ETSC.
Come on, baby, turn around. I'm in trouble.
CSP. PLTK. XBI. Jenny. Or. CFLT. IONQ. TUR. TT. LABU. FTCH. KDP. PXD. CPB.
Still in it.
PXD. KTTA. KTTA. ERTZ. XLE. APA. ACALH. BHP. ROST. BX. ADI. ASTS. ASTS. MRO.
Go, go, baby.
App.
Now we're talking.
SBI.
This is going to pay off. I got 3 contracts.
FTCH. NTNX.
We break to 21. Yeah.
CLIR. TSM. ORCL. CPB. Jenny. RXRX. ASTS. OKTA. CCL. ZI. ROST. FTCH TGT
Oh, no, break.
LABU ARKK XBI ZMLGN VNET NBTS AVXL AMPL TT AUPH RXRX ABA MRO QLGN EMTDR ISPCI ISPC KTTA QLGN ISPC QLGN ZLGN XLGN ARKK TWLO pins OKTA
I'm even right here.
ARKF DIS Googsel
Right here where we are.
TSU XBIQD TYPL ASTS AVXL Plan ASML LGBN HYGN TSM AUPH IBB KDP SLT SPXU SPXL ISRG ONEM AGQ EXRX SCHF SPSQ Dash
Ugh.
Jenny ARKK SJM ITCI OKTA QLGN
Double bottom of the dash.
TWLO ZI
Dow's down 114.
ARKTR MSTR
The Dow Jones down 20. No, heck. I don't know if I can believe in that crap or not.
CVX
Double bottom on Facebook.
AVXN
Spy new low.
TSMG TSNG
Come on, you bitch.
IAGS PAGS
Knife on the spy here.
SEER ERMP
I'm gonna have to get out of this.
NDT
I'm not trusting this market.
QQQ XLKQQ QID TNTNX NGYUN NTNX Jenny BULQ
106, 960.
UPRO OSH SPXS TNA UPYTL ZRNH ASTS SNHULO SPX
Right now it's not in my favor.
XLY MSTR LABU
We
VTR
have to hold this right there.
XBI AMT SCHF
I can't go no lower,
OKTA
or I take my loss.
ISRG ABNB EMLC
Right there.
IBB
1145,
TSN
8.
ONEM SJM AVXL MTCR TSLGN VNE SPLK Roku API Edit BZUN Excel NWSA MTNT ARKT
Cron at 1044.
AUPH GFAI GFAI ASML RL DTSWTR DBX BUIPL RXRX GFAI GFAI
920 now.
GFAI
I'm hurting.
GFAI ASTR ONEM XBONEM
Oh, God, please.
QPXL, AAPNS, XLK, LABU, UPSIB, SPXU, SMH, CRM, FTCH, GFAI, GFAI.
Look at that. A little patience, man.
EOG.
Fudge.
Edit.
You talk about somebody screwing up in my head. Now give me a second chance to get out of the trade. Or still hold on. I'm going to hold on to this baby.
CNHI.
Nothing's going to beat me.
NBTS. ASTS. GFAI.
Do it.
GFAI. RCX.
You see me stay in that trade, right?
AGQ. GFAI.
The double bottom.
KDP.
See, that was my last resort. If we got down below that, I get out. So, you know, I'm not.
AMT.
I mean, we definitely broke support, okay? And I added on.
FTCH. GRCL.
So you gotta walk these through.
SUI. Brothers. H. MAR. RL.
Now I'm almost even here. I'm even now.
EDD.
I can either get out and be happy or still take my. I want to go ahead and run this through. I want to see if this Tesla moves up. I mean, if we even get up here a little bit to the 50, that's going to be a nice $150 trade.
UPST. AADI.
We'll see, maybe $80.
CP. BDN.
But I got 3 contracts, so
WCC.
here we go.
NBS.
So you know,
AMT.
like I said, my last resort was this double
TI.
bottom. Okay? And again, it kind of does that. It breaks out, and then you has that pullback.
BKKT plus.
You know, my timing was wrong, I admit.
CRM. BMY.
But I-
APD.
It didn't stop me from working the trade out and getting out even, or, you know.
TGT.
So I'm out of the trade even,
Team.
but I was down $200 and something dollars on this trade.
ASTS.
So it's just,
NWSA. FTCH.
and I'm not dummy, it's not done.
TD.
I still think we're going to have a nice little breakout on this.
ISRG. Plan.
But you got to work your way out sometimes when you're in
CI.
trouble.
AMT. Brothers. LMT. ASTR. LLY. OSH. PYPL. BCNHI. HYLB. Eric. TGT. KTTA.
Now watch, it's going to break out. We're going to regret selling.
NWSA. ABBV. LICY.
In fact, I'm going to look at it again. I had a chance to get it at 980, 975.
HYJ. TYPT. CNX. CCL. AADOC. TSN. SMH. PEN.
Still thinking about it.
XATR. Coke. ASTR. TNA. Jenny. Eric. CRXT. NFLX. CRXT. CRXT.
Zoom. God.
CNHI.
They hate
AIG.
Zoom. Now, Tesla's looking good still.
ETSC. SHYG.
I mean, I'm still liking this pattern here.
TGT. CRXT. NWSA. PYPL. TSM. TXLB. OSH. MLCRX. ISRG. SMH. AVYA. CRST. AVYA. TNA. TDOC. SCHF. AGPID. ADSK.
985. It's giving me a second chance.
Roku. Cook. PTPI. PTPI. TWTR. AMT.
I'm going to get back in it here.
TWLO. DLR. New.
96775.
Now. ADBM.
170.
VULZ. FNGU. DKNG. QICHPT. TQQQ. TECL. XLK. EOG. QYLD. PTPI. ASTR. MLCO.
Triple bottom.
TNA.
Oh, God, 930.
ISRG. CNX. NWSA. AGTZ.
Oh, boy.
Snow.
945.
SUAC.
No. Give me 945.
GRCL. Now. DNUT. AIG. HYLB. Path. NKTR. Dash. TVOC. CHWYGN. Cook. XLC. XVH. ESCHF. FB. ATL. TNA. SCHPT. SPY. CCL. Meta. FNGU. ARKK. LICY. EUFN. CNX.
Dash.
ASTR,
Knifing.
CULZ. CBAH. SPXS. PEN. EWJ.
Triple bottom here
NVS.
on Tesla now.
SPSU,
It's do or die.
NWSA, STNE. VU.
Do or
RTX.
die.
SSO. XLYT. ARCC. DIA. NFLX. QYLD.
This is the last it. This is it. A minute? No more than a minute. I know my destiny.
SBRA. ORMP. XLC. XRTD. ARKF. XBI. ARKF. VTI. TNA. KA. ESA. GRCL. AMC. GRCL. GRCL. ARPXL. FNTNS. NPXR. DKNG. FNGQ. CHPHWY. DKSRX. BULZ. GRCL. GRCL. OSH. PEN.
So we got the trend and the triple bottom.
NUGT.
That's what I'm hoping on here.
PHG. AGQ.
I need to go get my water. Come on, pal. Come on, Elon. Get on the shit. Put out a tweet.
Z. AAL. TGT. TGT. ONDK. BZUN. CRXT. Jenny. EEFT.
now. It's any second.
ABBV.
Not in my favor.
ADR dash open. TDOC TD.
You got a double bottom on the SPY.
PTON BMY XLY LA XRX ADSK
Fuck.
ARKKT META QLZ TQQQ XLKID KTTA QQQ
Yeah, it sunk me. That hurt.
TWLO TWTR MP ARKF
So I don't trade this no more today.
AIG AWR BNKU DNYQ
Very big shortage of
BZUN.
pops. Come on, you sucker.
CRNC
I'm down on Tesla now.
VIR
On the second attempt.
NAY AGQ TD MSI AMT BMY TGT Open SHYG LMT
So 50's
ANF.
next.
AMT OSH C SPIP BHP TSLA Meta
You gotta wait
TECL
for 11:33 now, I think.
FNGU AMCX
Shit.
QQQ XLK SMH HAP DNYQ AVVC MNDY NVS
Take your time.
NAY
If it wasn't for my morning scalps, I'd be not looking good. Now Macy's pulled back to the 9 here.
ASAN
Tell Macy's has
ASML
bounced off the 9.
TGT AIG LLY Genio
Tesla turn around, watch it.
MCK
Nope.
CHPT
Tank more.
TXN
Okay.
Gear
Well, IBM calls.
TECL XLK TQQQ FNGU SMH DNYQ Meta CCL QQQ
Oh, yeah.
Dash AMCN OSTK RTX TSM
Still in the IBMs. I'm gonna hold on to them too.
SLYT SBSS SPXL
SPY dropping more.
AMCRCY ASML ARKF Crocs
Nothing looks good.
Pins SWCH Roku BZUN AIG DKS
Coin dropped.
AMGFY ARKK VU XLRE VEV GOEV NVTS
AMD's pulled back to
ADF
triple bottom.
GNYQ Jenny
Everything's pulled back. Everything that broke out's pulled back right here.
KTTA KTTA
TSM's took a hit.
LMT TWTR LABU LDI LABTB
Oh, nice call in the SPY, but look at it. It's way below from when I called it out earlier.
CRPST ASLC ANDH TWLO SMXU ARKSU NKG CRM ASAN, FNGU, dash, BZ. Spot, LNG. CHPT. RBLX. AADI. DBX.
Look at the
ROST.
SPY here.
SKTHCH.
Get back in the
AAL.
Tesla.
TGT. KTTA. CRXT. NITA. KTTA. LRCX. SJM. Shop. DKNG. HAYW. EX. NKTR. BMTX.
Let me see Tesla
NEO.
here.
TT. AMT. FLT. DBX. RXRX. EBS.
1136.
ELD. AIG. BMW. SGFY. XLRE. MOGO. Dash. AEO. OSH.
The markets aren't
Nay.
happy.
DNYQ.
Two big sell-offs on the NASDAQ in 2 days.
LCID. PNC. AMT. NBO. GPN. AIG.
Tesla. Gotta get my money back on Tesla.
NBTS. PTON. M. Jenny. TD. Spot.
There he is.
SJM. ASML. Indy. DKNG. LGVN. ISRG. Gooksel. AMD. TSM. SMH. ABGT. TSLA. CHPT. NFLX.
This is it. Last support for Tesla.
ANF.
1135 right here.
INPH. SJM. OSH. Roku. ARKK.
1200 strike.
ADSK. EEV.
685. Ah,
ARKF.
damn it. Didn't hold it either.
RBLX.
Gotta wait.
ARLK.
Market's not happy.
Plug. GNYQ. Jenny. KTTA.
It should be happy, but it's not. Zoom at 201. No, Zoom. $40 below my support. 40.
AEO. IPTTA. KTTA.
Not right.
KTTA. KTTA. NOV. SPIP.
Top 20 list is all red. All
TT.
but now see, Zoom ain't right. It says it's up 16. Oh, down. Okay.
CRM. LGVN. RXRX. Path. ADSK. Apps. Dash. PST. PRVA. TD. TSIQ, Jenny, TNA.
Exactly, running them up and dropping them more.
ANF.
There's another big drop on Tesla right there.
Pins.
Huge.
Tossed.
I'm
Spot.
going to end up making
XLY.
some good money on this one eventually here.
Lore.
1,200 strikes at 640.
STW, SWCH, WLK, BHP, BBL, Plan, CBNA, AMT, SPG, AMT, CCL,
Slap them markets.
MRXTW,
BBY on sale.
ASAN, LGVN, Open, M, XLRE, CAH,
No, I'm not in Tesla. No. I'm waiting. I don't want to.
PRVA, Spot,
It's
Edit.
failed my support level. 2 of them.
LICY, Team,
Let
BMTX,
these bears control.
AI, GOED, PAI,
But now I have
ARKK,
IBM.
XLY, ABNB,
Another knife.
OSH, Dash, CHPT,
1098.
DCL,
Let's take it to the 200.
OSTK,
Right now I'm in the mood to catch this off the 200. Tesla.
TDOC, NBS, Crocs,
Another 30 bucks.
QS, Plan, Pen, PTON, CRXTW, BBS, FNGUTR, BA, MRK, Spot, ASRXT, ONEM, CRXTW, CRXTW, QLD,
610.
Spot.
Spot down pretty much too here. We got a sell-off going on. We don't even know it. You know what? The market's been selling off here. Spot pulling back. We got Amazon at the 200 right here. Okay, I'm going to be real patient. If we have an opportunity like we did a month and a half ago, I'm going to take real big advantage of it. This is at 585 now. IBM got an inverse flag. Back up, please.
TSTS, SDGR, SDGR, TSLA,
540 for Tesla, new low.
NFLX, ISPC, Meta, ZS, OKTA, QCOM,
I'm watching Tesla for 1113, 1114. 10 more bucks.
QLD, FNGU, CLBCIP, BCLIGMB, TULZ, ARKST, UDOC, SPSS, XRT, RBLX, ASAN, ASYETIS, DJS,
Cut them losses fast if you're in a trade.
ASML,
Now Amazon here is getting close.
BA,
We're gonna look at Amazon.
CLTR, CHWY, EWJ, CRNC, TECL, AADI, CHPT, BBS,
Amazon.
XLK, BMTX,
540 on Tesla.
OSH, CM,
Gonna
TSM,
make me some money here.
TWLO, CRWD, SH, UPHF, SPXL, ADSK, Now, SMH, NDT, LICY, SPXU, LPSX, MDIAU, LABD, ADB, UPS, SE, SQILD, PLTK, CIRS, OSTK, NBTS, ARCC, TSP.
So it's been a nasty morning so far.
The
The Dow, Nasdaq's now down 200 points.
Yes. CHTR, UPST, AMKR.
So the fat cats are in control. And the skinny men.
XCRXT, DKNG, UZRXG,
595.
CRXT,
I gotta get back 200 bucks on Tesla.
CRXT, CRXT, TSMW, AMD, Shop, ADSK, PTXT, TABU, LABD, LABD, SYK, NOSH, TWLO, CRXTW, ZI, SE, CRXTW, AYX, ASML, CRXTW, CRXTW.
I'm still doing the 1200 strike, but I gotta wait. I gotta wait for the right time here.
MSKW, MSOW, TCLF, SRKC, Dash PC, OCNHI, ARCL, XWBST, PLDSL, TGOC, Roku,
580, 575.
FULM, PRTS, SDGR, SCHF, TRQ, GOEB, KLAY,
Just don't rush.
MNDT, MNDT, TQQQ, AMCN,
Ugh.
TRWG, SNO, CHPT, AMKR, QLTBZ, LABD, BYSI, DISC, NWLO, Indy, Lore, Eric, XLK, SSO, SPXU, LRCX, ADSK, Fate, Cook, VMW, ABNB, NFLX, BZUN, TWTR, TSM, JDXL, XLC, HAYW, Dash, ISPC, TEX, TDOC, TDOMT, N, CRXTW, DNYQ, WDAY, SJWCH, MSOS, MU, TCLU, TOST, XLY, BUPST, ZID, QMZN, PRKK, ASH, JMQ, KLASX, ATSL, DSMRKH, U, SPY, ASML, FTI, MNDT, MSPSS, MNDTN, LICY, NU, VU, QS, PRTS, UPRO, LTCS, SPSU, ADSLK, CRM, CHPT, Q, TNA, NDX, SPXL, AMC, EFA,
There.
PNW,
Holiday weekend, low liquidity, hence big moves. Play them, yes.
UPS, ABCL, VNET, OSTK, Dash, SCHF, SGFY, MRK, Plug, HLF, AVNK, JNYQ, XLY, TULZ, BYSI, ARKK, PTON, VZ, BA, M, ENCHD, TTD,
Tesla's down to 480 now.
GOEB, CHWY, CNHI. Lore. Tossed.
Okay. 480.
CAH.
I'm seeing
MCK,
scalping Tesla.
BMTX, AVXL, ENFN, CMPS, EUFN.
With 1200 strike at 480.
CSX, HAYW. MLCO, BMY. PANW. DIS, MCHI, TSL. TRMB. AWL, Uber. TDOC, LRCX, AAL, ARKF, SJRKF. TWTW. AMCN, PLTR, DZRXTWRT. CRXTWKNG, PTON. Yeti. VMW, TTD. SPXL,
no. Go up.
Bill. DKS. EA. JCLR, BTANGT, SCHF, SPXS, STSU, XLRD, LKYD, LTQ, LABTFS, CLP, NTN, ASGRT, NTLA. CNH, ENFN, SHOP, AMC, ARKK. CYTK,
Today's losers.
US.
Spy, look at that. Another knife on Spy.
Pins. MLCO, AGWJ, WTR, TSLA,
Boom!
TDOC.
Oh, I'm seeing flashbacks now. Seeing flashes
XLY,
of red candles. That was a big old knife on this. It might have been this right here is what I saw.
CMPS, ISPC, TSWLO, PANW, MNDT, VMW, LRCX, UPRO, XLK,
They got down to 490.
CVNA, TECL, SPXU, SPXL, GUNR, SNSS, QIDLD, ETLTR, MSTRQ, CRWD, BYSI, TSYLD, SLPHF, PTONH, JCHF, ICCL, ARW, ATOM, MSOS, GAN. QMT, TDMTX, LALCD, TRTRQ, WCH, MGAX, BZUN, GPN, UAA. ARZ, INDI, CLS, LABU, IBNT, ARTIZ, ASGR, ASGR, FB. TDOC, XLC, ARCL, RBLRKF, ZI. DKNG, SHRM, ISPC. MDB, DIS, CRNC, AAL, SE, MLCO, ANF,
Keep a good eye on Spy here, maybe.
STG, XRT, URBN,
Tesla's going to be
CNT,
good here. I'm going to get my
GNR,
money back on Tesla.
CBNA, AMT,
Do it.
PANW, CRXTW, UPST, ADB,
I'm going to get my coffee going. I'll be right back.
Team,
But I'm in the 1200 strike trying to get my money back here.
AYDL, DOCU, RKT, CRTR, Meta, Open,
In the 495, you had a chance.
VICTW, S, DKNG, SYK, ALZT, RBLX, ALCL, DISO, CRWD, Bill, OSTK, DIS, CNHI,
I've been
CS.
working on the railroad.
Uber, NBTA,
There we go.
Roku, DNYQ, A,
Now, watch Spy. You got nice little J-hook pattern here.
QCOM,
Oh, this is sweet.
DNB, AFG, JBHT,
Now watch this. This thing's up
With-
nice just a little bit here. $80.
IBN,
I about made my money on just that little candle.
RATTA, SCI,
Very good. On SPY.
SYK.
Oh yeah, here's 100.
RMBS.
There it is.
ASO.
Almost made everything back right here.
EA.
There it is, 615, just like that.
ANF. DNB.
Go, 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 go.
CRXTW. Millie. CRXTW. CRXTW. CRXTW.
Okay, I got it.
BCLI. CRXTW. 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 OSH. CBAH. GNE. Open. CRXTW.
Now I can have lunch.
RKT.
So there,
MA. CVNA. CRXTW.
following it, just have to follow them. You know, it took me 3 chances,
FNII. CLVT.
3 attempts.
Wix.
That's not, if you don't have the trades to do that, then you can't, you know.
BBY. CRXTW. Yeti.
But just that little bit
GAN.
made up for all that I screwed up on.
CRXT. DNXTW.
I'm going to take a break.
CRXTW.
Probably gonna go higher.
GMAB.
SPY needs to break 456.16. We got 1 penny to break here. There it goes.
DNUT.
If we get past the 16 on the SPY, just shut up.
CRXTWNR. NTLA. DKNG. APBL.
Microsoft Knife.
CRXTAMGN. CND. CBAH.
CRXT.
MRVL. Pen. Coor.
Raising all that heck. CRXT.
PFE.
Very dangerous market.
CNHI. APVO. SCHF.
I gotta walk away from here now. See, you're getting your second low here on your Tesla. Now,
EWJ.
if we reverse up here and break this
BIGG,
resistance,
DNB.
if it turns around right now,
LMT.
we'll go higher.
APVO. CBNA. APVO.
That's the way it should read. Same as your SPY.
MarkAT.
Oh, shut back a second. God.
AADI.
Did you take it? When did you get in? Oh, you got out at 6:15? God.
DIS.
When did you get in, baby cakes?
AAWW.
Oh, nice. Very good.
Coke.
Perfect.
ARMK.
So it's walking through these trades like this, I mean,
NOC.
especially when
War.
we've got to remind ourselves,
CBAHGFE.
when the market is in fear, that's when we really need to do
LWLG.
our search, do our homework, and find the ones that we really like.
CRXT.
And then we just wait for the trend. And once that trend breaks, and we'll know it, that's when we want to jump in some of our 2 or 3 favorite trades.
SNGT. CAH. Edit.
Let's see your SPY. You broke resistance.
CRXT.
So you have- You could get this if you break the next
Rent.
resistance at a SPY,
ARMK.
that's 465.84. The 50 SMA
CRXT LMT BIDU.
on the minute. 465.82. We should get 467 out of it. I think we're going to get 467 out of the SPY today.
CRXTW.
Snake setups. I'm getting alerted on some snake setups.
PNC.
The reversals of the IWM,
TRV.
QQQ,
Edit.
the SPX.
CRXTW.
Nice. Oh, look at the SPX.
CND.
Look at them.
PFE. BMRN. VIAC.
I gotta eat. But look at this.
ARMP. EA. SBUX. ANF.
Look at that.
EEFT. EA.
Freaking missed it.
TGT.
By
Sumo.
23
PA.
points. My alert to get in this trade. So I'm going to go
C.
beat somebody up after I get done here. Elmira,
NUGT.
you still in it?
Moore.
Keep taking it. Take it up to 46.73.
CRXT.
46.73.36. Oh, that's the SPX. You're in the SPY. Oh, wrong one.
VIAC. NSC.
He's looking at the wrong one.
GDYN.
Oh. Shit.
SBUX.
Next resistance on the SPY, 466.24.
Jenny. Sumo.
466.24.
ANF. NUGT.
466.19.
RED.
I changed my mind.
PHG.
So far, stay in it. You got 3 white soldiers, Elmira. That's a continuation pattern. Take it to 467.
AIG. SNII.
Oh, you're in the SPX? Oh,
GFI.
screw that. I'm not going to tell you the resistance on that one.
SBUX. PDM.
I'm not going to tell you the resistance at 4673.36. You can find that out on your own.
EEFT. CAH.
467336.
NUGT. MWH. TD. Jenny.
Jenny, don't be a
KHC.
hero.
KHC.
Don't be a fool
PHG.
of your life.
BCLI.
There you go, baby cakes.
FLT.
No one
GFI.
else can call her that, just me.
Cost. SGH.
I'm
AIG.
very possessive.
DNUT.
Tesla, 610.
GIAC. VIAC. Rent.
Let's squeeze. M pulling back to the 9. I want it to pull back more, but we are definitely filling the gap.
NUGT.
32.30 maybe
CND.
on Macy's.
IBN.
3230. The reversal on Amazon.
PRVA.
Once we spotted the reversals on the SPY, that should have been a cue and a clue. And see these Tesla. Now, you know, I screwed up 2 trades on Tesla,
TRQ.
but it didn't scare me.
Check.
Now, you know, we're up almost $200 a contract on this last one. So what turned into a $200 loss turned into a gain, but I have to beat myself up to get there. $630. So now we've broke out of this triangle. See this pattern right here? Now we've broke out of that. We can go to
DLTR. PFE. Keys.
So this in here screwed me up right here. And just kept continuing. I
PDM.
kept working at it.
FLT.
So now this is an exit idea
C.
at the 50? Or you think it's going to break the 50?
Jenny. CANV. CRXTW.
Now IBM. IBM's broke out of the channel here. I'm still in this trade, and I'm in for, you know, I got some good time on this one here, and I still believe that this thing's oversold. I mean, especially so close into Christmas. We were at 128,
PHG.
and we dropped all the way down here in 20
PFG.
days, and we were a lot higher than that. We were up here at 145, and all of a sudden we just
CAH.
drop, and we're catching it right down here at the bottom at 118.
ANF.
So I'm staying in this trade. I'm not worried about IBM.
MCK.
I don't want to worry about it.
Jenny. OPCH.
I want to take it back up to 120 and then
CBET.
exit.
ALHC.
So I'm definitely holding on to it.
DLR. IBN.
Just had a new high on it. But that was the pivot point. We had to break that
NUTT.
resistance. That was yesterday's
DLBY.
support.
JBHT.
Just do you see the difference in the flags?
BKKT plus.
This is called an inverse ascending triangle. This is called a descending triangle. Now, many beginners will tell you that that's a bull flag.
PHG.
It's far from a bull flag, but it depends on the momentum of the trade
ALZN.
itself. But 90% of the time, it's a bear flag. You can count on it.
ALZN.
You can count on a J hook.
Rost.
In this case here, we had a J-low bottom with a big fat right butt,
Mara.
right cheek.
CVET.
And IBM. So I'm still hot on this one. I'm not worried about it yet.
BIGC.
Now the SPX did hit resistance,
ALHC.
so that was a decision to make on your own. 46.7336.
APVO. BIGZ, go.
And I'm going to go get my coffee going. And I've made up my losses. And my nose is itching.
CRXTWH.
So, you run these up to the VWAP.
ANF.
If you jumped in on the spy when I called it out, you take it, set to the VWAP.
TD.
So you have your VWAP chart ready. Comprehendo?
SBUX. KPVO.
That's a resistance.
SG.
Time called these reversals out real nice. He was right on key.
BZUN, PGR, TD. Gluck. PRVA. NUGT. ISPC. EPIX. RMBS. COF. ISPH. MARA. ISPC. PGR. ALZN. ALZN. ISPC. UPST. ANF.
Boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, chick.
CTO.
Saved my
ISPC.
butt on the right long time.
FSR. OPCH.
Be careful.
CNHI.
Get a higher low here, we can move up.
PGR.
Starbucks 114. Time mentioned it.
Cost. Jenny. EPIX. NVRO. MCW.
Today's Thursday, ain't it?
CPRT.
I need to look at my wallet, see if I won the Powerball.
CCI. VLRS.
If I win the Powerball, I'll
LRCS.
share it with all of you. You'll never have to trade again. You have to do exactly what I tell you to do, though.
CHTR. SSRCW.
And if I say drink a beer, you got to drink a beer. If I say give me 20 push-ups, you got to give me 20 push-ups. All worth $100 grand. Oh,
Cost.
I'm thankful. The cost is up.
ANF.
I'd change a bunch of lives. I'd do it.
FLNG.
So I gotta check out my number here.
GAN. RE2.
Powerball.
CAH. APVO. IBN.
There was no winner.
APVO. SGVO.
Forget about it this time.
EWH.
But I am going to do a Wednesday.
WRG.
I'm going to buy a ticket
CTO.
for the room every Wednesday.
ACM. APVO.
APVO popping. It was on our list this morning.
PHG.
APVO.
Cost.
Now, you know, when I put this little low float list out,
ASTS.
you need to jot them down. There's going to be a runner on. I was excited this morning on the low floaters.
SBUX. LNG. APVO. CP. FLT.
Yeah, it's tough on
Oh.
Tesla. So we're bullish now. You know, the pattern. Just the timing was very off.
APVO.
You got no top here? So we'll go in there and cook me up a smash burger.
PGR. OALC. AXP.
Watch this. Boing! I got a hammer.
PHG. EWH. LBRDK. PRVA. AMGN. ASTS.
So this is, for example, on this APVO, and you want to come to a real good low float trader. Pay attention to the news and the size of them rotations, and keep it on your watch list.
PGR.
So I think I spit it out just a little bit ago. We were like
IBN.
seven times over the float, and now
CAH.
we're like at 11. But yeah, I
FLT.
mean, here's one that
APVO.
we're at about
PKKT
about 10.
ALHC.
So keep an eye on those floats.
LLY.
And then especially if it has a nice news.
SPIP.
If it has a nice
Yeah.
news, it could be a good break out of stock. But you got to keep yourself warm and eat the right kind of spaghetti.
HSY.
Check this out. Let's grab some potential China.
Gas. CHTR.
Yes, I seen ALZN popping up there. That's for sure. ALZN, it could be my friend. IBM, Florence.
APVO.
Florence, IBM.
APVO.
Very important graph, yes. Don't even say that. I'll fire you fast.
APVO, CNHI. QLGN.
Yeah, they are.
CYRX.
Come on, IBM, don't chicken out now.
CAH. MSTR.
Mister,
Mara.
what's old Bitcoin up to now these days?
AC.
We get our little rebound on our Bitcoin.
CRXTW.
Yep. Said we were going to do it.
QLGN. BLK. FLNG, ADPT. Flow. GD, FLT.
I thought I posted that in here.
DDD.
Yeah, I did.
BRPX. KTTA. ALZN. ALZN.
Bitcoin here.
ALZN. ALZN.
It's moved.
ALZN.
It's moved about $1,100 since my alert.
ALZN.
$1,300.
ADPT. ALHC. VRPX.
It's cowboy. Boogie.
EQH. VLRS. QLGN. QLGN. CNHI. MKC. Tossed. EA.
Ah.
APVO.
There it is.
CHTR.
APVO.
CNQ. IMCC. MOXC. IBN. CRXTW. Go. CNHI. AMC. UNCY. Tex. MRK. VLRS. Gas. AXP. UPS. BZ. CHTR, LBRDK, MKC. ALHC. MRK. Jenny. X. AMC. AXP. FSR. ASTS. Eric. IBN. UPS. J2FN. MTC. Go. MTCR. ABB. APVO. APVO. SWCH. MTCR. APVO. APVO. VLRS. SPG. ALHC. CVM. ARMP. BNO. Or. Moore. SPVNF. CYRX. EQH, NRGU, PFE, CPE, BIDU, ADS, EPIX, TOST, ODT, APVO, 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 ABBV, TGT, ODT, CAH, MCK, C, MSY, ALHC, SWCH, ODT, ODT, SPIP, BNO, CRXT, OXY, NOV, CI, ODT, VRTX, PNC, EEFT, APD, BNKU, APVO, Edit, MTCR, O, NRO, SNAP, CVM, AADI,
MTCR.
NDY, Moore, BNO, CNI, or, OXY, ALHC. EMLC. AADI. SPIP. Edit. PDM. Guess. Moor. CBM. Snap. Or. QLGN.
So this morning I called that bottom on Bitcoin, and we're up about $1,000, about $1,400 on it.
NRO.
$1,300.
PTON. ATI.
So I think we might have found this little
TNT.
bottom. It's going to be a Thanksgiving special,
Moor. STNE.
and you should get another $3,000 out of it. Bring it back to 60.
QLGN.
So I got a 60 resistance
QLGN. QLGN. APVO.
on Bitcoin.
Snap.
60 grand.
Flow. APVO. APVO. COF. EA.
$60.
CHTR. Or. HSY. RIVN. SG. QLGN. AVO. QLGN.
ATAI.
QLGN. QLGN. QLGN.
Yep, you're right.
QLGN. QLGN.
So that
Airy. TLK. Snap. CND. Wall. ALZN.
snap above 50. I gotta go get something in my belly. What'd you say, Flora? OLGN. Oh yeah, QLG.
Yes.
That's another alert I mentioned there this morning on the watch list. Is ATAI a sneaky snake? Well, look.
AMC.
Not right
IBM.
yet. Well, it's at the double bottom. Yeah, this could be.
GFAI.
Let me look at a different date here. Yeah, I'm.
PRVA. ASTR. QLGN.
There's
ION.
QLGN popping. It was on my list this morning of the low floats. And ATAI. We needed to hold this support level today at 1093. Let's say 1095. So if this thing breaks, I'd say past 1116, 1128. There's a triple bottom right here. It's looking tempting. I'd have to see if it had any news, and if it wasn't bad. It actually had a price grade up to 50. What? Now who would come out? Yeah, I mean, Wainwright really likes this stock. Someone else has it for 24. Others have it for 17. One has it for 38. So this is definitely undervalued. Yes, Florence, I like it. I can actually say with confidence that I like it. I don't know about a sneaky snake setup, but it's definitely setting up for triple bottom. It could be a sneaky snake. Yeah. I'll turn this back on.
FLNG, IONQ. KTAPBO.
The setup's here. And if these guys are pumping this
KTTA.
stock to 17 to 24 to 38 to 38 to 50, I mean, that's a 5x. That's a 5x trade. If you look at it long, I'd go in small.
LRCX, OHTA, JBHT, APD, U, ETSLRE, IMG,
It'd be like a long trade, you know. If you get up to 12 bucks,
IMGO, BCLR, BCLI, BDN, BCLI, 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 UNP, IMGO, LPI, NSP, edit.
triple bottom. With many upgrades.
Anti.
$10.50 would be an ideal entry.
PGR. MKC. ONM.
Go prepare my smash burger. So that's it. Be taking it easy. I'm not rushing myself. KTTA. Uh-oh.
FLNG. T. QLGN. QLGN. PGR. COMM. AIG. UNP. QLGN.
Tesla's got a break.
ONON.
1133.17.
ZRTX. IONQ. FLT. AVA. GSHD. Nov. ZG. Snap. LUCDCD.
BBBY. BBY.
TIMB.
Yep, over the 200. That's exactly right.
FLNG. O. ONON. LW. CND. Nov. PRVA. AVA. VNE. KTTA. MRO. KTTA. O. CRXT. CRXT. AVXL. ARI.
Hey, VXL.
Sumo. PDM. CRM. IBKR. NBT. PTON. Gas. PVO. AVTPI. ZTO. REDU. PRVA. OPCH. SWCH. ASAN. Love. INTC. GME. CRM. PTON. TEDU. HIG. No. FGN. NVT. IBKR. TUR. MARA. SWCH. Flow. AAL. INTC. AVA. PCG. No. HLF. GME. QLGN. LWRX. NVT. AVXL, INTC. QLGN. QLGN. ATI. PTON, CRXTW. QLGN, CDTX, SWCH. TILGN, QLGN.
QLGN. Florence, are you in that one? QLGN?
CAPC.
1080. QLGN.
ABA.
My friend in the end.
LW.
My friend.
BLK. NOV.
We have to break that. 242. BBY. Watching.
BIGZ.
You would
TIMB.
think that Thursday was Thanksgiving. God, Microsoft. Ugh.
INTC.
Let's see if I can figure out a little lesson to give after I finish my lunch.
GME. ATI. NAOB. QLGN. MCW. AAL. QLGN. 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 CLMT. TIMB. SWK. ABA. OPCH. ERPX. INTC. GME. AMC. HAL. SNAP. EUFN. TIMB. FGEN. FGEN. PTON.
PTON pulling back to what?
IBN.
41
AAL.
something.
NVT. BIGZ. Jenny. VRPX. O. AVB. QLGN, LWTA, Yale, QLGN, 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 FLNG,
QLGN 280. We got
KTTA,
rotation times 3. The low floats were hot today. Notice that first thing this morning. QLGN, $3. Out.
I'll
Take it.
QLGN, NVTGN, PTPI,
Double top. I got out before the heat.
PTPI,
I might do a scalper challenge here one of these days,
IVDA,
if you all want me to.
VAXX, RMBS,
I'd love to.
HLF, PRVA,
I just love to show you how easy it is. You can sit here all day and scalp out of you stock trade. $1 in, $1 out. But you can only do it during market hours.
GUESS, EUFN,
ustocktrade.com. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of it, but
Jenny,
the platform's getting better, I think.
AVSL, AVYA, AI, EWJ, TUR, OPCH, VLRS,
We can sit
CND,
here and scalp and make $300 or $400 a day easily on a grand.
IVDA,
If that's what you all want to learn how to do.
Rent,
It's more fun.
X, Purdue, Mu, ASTS, IVDA, CHPT, EFA, GAS, TON, BIGZ, CYRX, ONEM, MVCR, KTTA, 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 RMBS, IBKR, ADTTA, QDEL, MCW, IBN,
No, I'm saying we start off with a grand.
CRNC, VLRS, CRM,
Start off with the grand, maybe make $100 a day,
ADSK,
200. But with the way these suckers are running, God,
IIBI, EWJ, IVDA, OSTK,
I think it'd be easier than it looks.
EUFN, HLF,
I think it actually would be a lot easier than I ever thought about. The way these
VRTX,
just the retail traders changed this small cap market tremendously.
UAA, Jenny,
I've never seen it like this in the 17
NBCR.
years I've traded it. It's usually boring and dull, and the last couple of years, man.
BIGZ, AUILGN,
I mean, stocks like this, I mean, they're easy to spot. This morning I said, keep an eye on this one here, and bam,
ADI.
double bottom, high or low.
QLGN, Mu, ATI. QLGN. IIBI. TSB. O. Band.
Yeah, I might put 1,000. Bring it down and put 1,000 in.
TIMB.
Use stock trade, take it out, put it in my savings, and start a challenge this year.
KDHT.
Scalper challenge.
CYRX. X. VAXXA. AAWW. MCW. FTSL. HLF. NBCR. DY. IBN. CDIB. BNE. ABSL. New.
What's BBY? We had another here on SPY.
R.
Here's your double top. Bam, you know, just from there to there, $2 all the way to 80.
OPCH.
So I'd bought $1,000 challenge. I'd probably bought maybe 200
yeah.
shares of it.
AIG.
Made 160 on that trade alone.
Keys. BLRS. ADL.
I'm not that much. 200 times 200 times 75, 155.
Ma.
Yeah, Time called this out. BBY, the reversal on sneaky. The breakout of the 200 with the ascending triangle. We've got higher highs. This thing's easily going to go up here. I go get my hamburger. We break this resistance here, we'll go higher.
KTT.
Right here. 118.94.
QLGN. QLGN.
Good call.
QLGN. 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 VRTX. AIG. CRXT IIBI. ADI. TMKR. Oh. AIG. ISPC, ISPC, AVXL, more, dash, ISPC, R, ISPC, RIVN, CND, ATI, VNR, VNE,
Go get my
FTCD.
burger. We've got MU pulling back at X. Piton,
MARA,
Mara getting squeezed. Rivian, RIVN getting squeezed at 121.
IBN,
I'm gonna go get my burger.
DNB, ROM, A, OPCH, CNF, CND, keys, no, HYG, HSTXF, SNII, RON, BIGZ, IBN, ADI, HYLB, CDTX, CDTX, PTPI, HYG, PTPI, MELI, TPI,
Market slow.
WSM, UAA, FTSL, EUFN, NVT, ADI, VEA, NSGI, PTPI, MA, MANU, DNB, FLNG, BIGZ, MQLGN, CRXT, keys, ADSK, UGI, CRM, PTON, CDTX, 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 CDTS, DNUT, S, UAA, NXGN, ZZLI, RIVN, ASTS, MBT,
Ugh.
DNUT, FLNG, PANW, RTX, HYLB, NXGN,
I don't know.
A,
Time. Man.
JVHT, UGI, AADI,
Ooh.
SUI, A, DNUT, VNE, EEFT, RIVN, IVDA, PTPI, FLNG,
I was getting very good. LGVN. That's one.
DNUT, ONEM, A, Enter. XLRE, JSPRAPVO. FLNG, AVXL. Mono.
No. Always clean this gym.
UPS. SNII. BNR. BIGZ. XLRE. ARW, A. AIG. Moore. BLTS. SLTS. Reg. BLTS. 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 T. FLT. BLTS. FF5E, SUI. MCHP. CHTR, MARA, LRCX. FOSS. HYLB. Moore.
This is my good spot.
Airy.
Soup.
HYG.
Spot down south.
SWK. UPS. DNE. DISB. AMR. WCC. Moore. UPS. Oxy. PDM. AIG. XLRE. ISPC. 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 QLGN. QLGN. ISPC. 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 BLK. Reg. Oxy. PRBTR. SG. No. KSU. ARI. FLIG. HBIS. SWK. SPSB. FYBR. BLTS. 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 PDM. BLTS. 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 ISPC. MA. MNDY. AADI. LPI. APVO. FLNG. GDP. GDP. BNR. ARI. Oxy. HAL. FYBR. IONQ plus. MGNX. AADI. NOV. MCADL. QK. BNR. APBO. QK.
Zoom under 200 now. Hit 195. The Zoomy.
Hell. EXFY.
Zoom. Well, let's see here on
BNR.
Zoom. NASDAQ price target Zoom 250. It's in my heart.
ISPC.
Man. The 210 strike.
ISPC. Oxy.
Missing the bottom on this in here. That'd have been a nice one.
Deku. ISPC. Hal.
Do I got Zoom in here? I'm gonna. Yep.
CLR.
Zoom's got some volume.
PDM. Earth.
Oh shit! Well, I missed a good chance here.
Go. Oxy.
Man, you gotta look at this thing. It's $60 down in 3 days.
BNR.
Zoom. Wish I'd seen it under 195. I'm watching the 210 strike in a way, but it's down $10 since I started watching it. 257.
BNO.
Makes too money or no money? You gotta be very careful right now. I'm not going to.
Earth. CVET.
Just scalping it.
Go. Rave. SPIB. Brothers. GOEV. Oxy.
Tesla.
CI.
Rare.
Mono.
Someone mentioned that. Oh, it was a rave. This was rare. R-A-V-E, rave. Oxy New High. Snap.
ISPC.
Woo!
HYG. SCO. SCO. Go.
To the beat of hearts.
Earth. QLGN.
Oh, do we have somebody with their mic on?
QLGN. PDM. MNDY.
Oh.
BNO. Reg. SCO.
It's fixed. Get your kicks on Route 66. We're kind of doing something now.
Go.
We're creeping up a little bit. I'm seeing it.
PHAS.
Seeing some
PSX.
creepy coming on. But it's not going to be a normal day. People are probably not even going to go to work tomorrow. They got to travel, get to their destinations.
Airy. CLR. IINN.
I'm going to go up to my property.
Rave. Rave. KMDA. SPIB. BNO. CVET.
I don't know if anybody's in here retired or getting ready to retire. It's kind of a weird feeling, especially if you're a workaholic and you're getting to that certain time. Kind of a weird feeling thinking of just stop working.
STK. Rave. GOEV.
I'm scared. The spy still wants to do the VWAP.
KTTA. ZTO. EDTK. Gas. EDTK. Tyra. NOC. Ma. BKNG, CI. CMPS. A. CHTR, EQS, EQS, AVXL, BNO, EQS, EQS.
Uh-huh.
Guess.
Hold.
CVET, KMDA. BIGZ, VCNX, CMPS. Rave.
Rave 170.
UAA, Earth. BNR. Melee.
20 times float rotation on APVO. 20 times running up on strong volume alert. Yes, we sure did.
ADVO, APVO.
I told them to show up and they didn't. Now they are.
CVET. APVO, APVO. SCO.
I don't know if we should show up tomorrow and just take the day off.
Rave. 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 A.
Rave. Hello, YouTube.
Rave. Rave. Tossed. Rave.
Rave.
Rave. KMDA. QLGN. APVO. ASLA. Rave. 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 Rave.
I just rave. It's radiant.
UAA.
Or AVE. What do you got to rave about?
VCNX. GDP.
158 maybe? How about that? Rave about that. Okay. I'll take you to 158, baby.
EM Beast. Tossed. APVO. BDSX. BDSX. APVO. SWCH.
Okay, get ready.
SCO.
I'm gonna rave on. Rave
RISV.
on. RAVE. Can I scalp you on your stock trade? Yes. Rave Restaurant
Yes.
Group, revenue 2.2 million. There ain't no news on this right now. So we are not gonna mess with it unless it really knifes hard. So take it off for watch.
BLK.
Gotta have a news catalyst, especially on a holiday. Who's gonna buy
EMB.
what the frickin' pizza? What? Come on, man. What's the matter, you? It's Thanksgiving week.
AST. BNO. Sear. CRXT GOEV. CND.
Here's my knife. Let's see if it holds 158. Right here.
CRXT.
1,000 shares.
EEFT. VRTX.
Come on.
CRXT.
Drop one more 10. One more drop.
EMB.
Took up more. There's 159.
CRXTW. MA.
Panic attack.
CRXTW.
It did not let me in. I'm trying to get in at the market. When you do that, when you try to buy at the market, you're buying at the ask. Now I have a spread here just for a penny. So it's worth me getting in it at the market on a 1 penny spread at 161. Now let's see what happens. But when you're scalping
FISV.
and the spread is tight like a penny, it's good to get in at the market. 161.
Snap.
1,000 shares. So that's, if the spread was tighter, I probably wouldn't do the market.
APVO.
I'd do a
Gas.
limit order.
JD.
But when your spread's just a penny,
DXCM.
you might get in, you might pay $10 more than you would have. But you're in the trade. No questions asked. Because they'll take up,
PCY.
ask. They go right
EMB.
through. So I just go here,
ECMX.
use stock trade, and I put 1,000 in there, and I wait for the sell. Any kind of pop.
FISV.
But I'll show you what I've showed you this pattern. And I'm playing that same pattern that I've showed you over and over again.
Coup. BNO. BFRI.
Two-step
Snap.
boogie woogie.
GRCL. Off.
Don't go down.
ABSL.
Don't go down. See the same pattern. The
APVO.
old resistance becomes support.
OSTK.
The old resistance becomes support.
DXCM. APC.
And any kind of spike up, I'll take it.
FISV.
But you have to, 1,000 shares.
SWCH. URNM. APVO.
Now I'm up 20 bucks.
APVO.
There's probably better trades to take than this. And just popped up on the scanner. Let's see if I can get it. Oh God.
JD.
You see I'm busy? Always clean this gym. Citizens arrest. This is
No.
being monitored. This is being monitored by the FBI. Well, you're being traced. Your number's being traced.
BNO. APVO. 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 ILMN. APVO. 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 APVO.
I told her her number was being traced.
APVO. APVO.
Okay, we're up.
APVO.
We're moving up on this, so I get ready to pull the trigger.
APVO. APVO. APVO.
APVO.
APVO. APVO. QLGN. QLGN. APVO. 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 APVO.
Okay, so here, if I was doing the challenge, I'm scalping this right now. But let's say I got my challenge up to 2,000 in a couple of weeks. I'd have bought like 1,000 shares of this right here at that level, 161, and I'd automatically get out of it right here, right now. And I'd keep doing this until I built that account up. That's 80 bucks added in less than 6 minutes. So I move on to another trade, and I'm ready for it. And I called it out. I said, showed you the pattern that I was looking for before this red candle came in. I said, if it pulls back, I'll take the trade down here at 158. We hit 159, and I jumped in at 161. So I know I'm using the previous pattern, right? The yin yang. So when you want the yin yang scalper tools right here, I mean, this happens all day long. You can get a good momentum stock, and it forms in patterns like this. You could be taking it inside the box. You could take it at support. You could take it after it breaks out and play it again inside the box. So that's, there's all different kinds of opportunities once you discover a pattern like this. So it pulls right back to the top. You get in it. You run it up to wherever you want to get out at, which was this resistance. See here? See that candle, and the body of this, and all these resistance lines? Well, that's called an ascending triangle. And it's only on a minute time frame. You're not going to see this on a 5 minute. You're not going to see it on a 1 hour time frame. On a daily time frame. You're not going to see it on a 1 hour time frame. You just see an engulfing candle. You're not going to tell me how you can trade that candle. I like to know how. If you have a crystal ball, let me know. But on a minute, you got at least some kind of direction, some kind of something, something to go off of. But you couldn't see that. You couldn't see that on a 30 minute. Maybe you could have. I could have. Because of that wick, I would have charted this up. I would have said, I'm going to wait for this thing to pull back to 158 on the 30 minute. I would have. That's testimony. 5 minute, I would have said it. Ascending triangle. Pull back to that support, so 5 minute would have worked. So you just keep doing that, building it up.
TSLA.
Tesla new low.
AADI. MVCR. HON.
Rave extreme volume. So
ONON. AVXL.
APVO. It's,
ALCN.
how am I going to trade this one? I'm hearing it on the scanner, and I haven't took up opportunity on it yet.
Frey. MBTA.
I notice right now on the daily we're up here at the 50, so I know we're at a resistance. I'm going to bomb a trend line from the bottom of this here
LTBN.
channel for your first support using the daily chart.
DDSGN. RXT.
Yeah, going to be a little tough one here. There's your next support.
CNDWD.
Right there.
CSHJD. Melly.
1288.
Lilac. AADI. PRVA.
Go off resistance up here. This pullback right here kind of matches up
AVXL.
with that high.
Frey.
And this high over here, right on it.
DXCN.
So that's going to be your hard resistance. 1558 on APVO.
QLGN.
Take it to the limit one more time.
QLGN. CRXT. QLGN.
APVO, next resistance.
GFI. On.
1.58. Yep.
GH. JD. VST.
A lot of ask. People buying at the ask on this one.
Frey.
What the hell happened here?
NTGA.
Oh, I got halted.
CND. MCK. Sear.
Ha ha ha. He did. I got halted. That's funky.
KTTA.
On the way up. That's not going to be good for me, I don't think. Shit.
KTTA. GE. AMC. KTTA.
I don't like you.
ADI. GME. NVCR.
I don't like you one bit.
WDAY. CRM. AADI. Tossed. JNK.
Come on, baby. Oh, man. Now I've got to have a cup of coffee. It's telling me I can wait.
QLGN. CHTR. SCO. GS. NXGN.
I'm going to watch Tesla here. I got to put some energy in the reversal. It is now noon in Missouri. oil.
BBY. CRXT.
Oil.
BWD. BLK.
It was 111.
Car.
Let me see if I can find another one.
DY. SPIB.
That really needed to hold. Oh, there's one right here.
Toss.
1100.
SCO. ADI.
What did I say that was?
Snap. BKNG. APD. BBY. CPRT. WTTR. CHTR. URNM. KTTA. ALHC. APVO. 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 DDS. SGBX. APVO. CLON, VLON, VLON.
Bam. Florence,
RDW.
are you in that one? I am. Fudge. Unbelievable.
Millier.
That's just... Don't tell me it got halted again. No, it's not.
PRVA.
Oh, get me out of this sucker.
KTTA.
Why ain't it moving?
BBY. ISPC.
I can't sell it.
ICVX. CTSH. WDAY. TSLA.
It's halted.
VCNX.
Shit. Okay, I'm halted again
AGN.
on APVO.
R.
Unbelievable.
SJM.
Jim says he's going to call it quits, and then he buys this, and he gets halted twice.
FOSS.
Scanner can make you money. This scanner can make you a lot of money.
AMC.
The low float, these two right over here, man, they're... And then this new one I added on the other side in the middle.
VLON. VLON. VLON.
First thing out of my
VLON.
mouth this morning was
VLY.
pay attention to these low floaters.
KALV.
APVO has a 4.62 million float. VLON 3.2. They've been just, I mean, there's the volume on these things are probably more than usual.
Fear.
I think it's because they don't,
ICVX.
maybe because the fat cats are relaxed today. But here's another APVO. And here's another $200 that would go in that challenge. So that's $260 here in the past half hour.
TADU.
So it can be done. You can take $1,000, and if you're only being, and you can do as many trades as you want with use stock trade.
JD.
If you have like, if you don't have a big portfolio and you want to start off small. So that's $260 on less than $2,000. Let's say I had I made 2 paper trades, but I'm doing the real thing. But I'm saying, if I had $2,000 in my account, that would have been $260 added to it in a matter of a half hour. And it would be smaller if I had 1,000. It'd be 130 added to it, because I had to make my orders smaller, right? But you got to keep that dollar interval. But you buy 100 shares of this at $15, and now you're at $12.60. I've been seeing these breakouts every day, and I'm a good scalper. I mean, I can sit here and do this all day long and make a killing. Especially if I didn't have to do this, I'd be ranking in the dough. Now I want you to pay attention to Tesla right here. Off this 200. This is like it. I'm bottom line. We'll see if we get us a reversal off this 200. See that 200 on the hour time frame. So she pulled right back to where I said she kind of would. See if this holds right here. I'm going to be looking at the option on this one here, Tesla. See, I could only buy one. I could buy one share of Tesla right now. Let's say, okay, I've got my account above 2,000 now. I've got I made $260 more in it, so I got $2,260 in a paper account. So I'm going to buy one share of Tesla here at 1,000. I'm going to wait here a second. So I'm going to see if I can buy Tesla through use stock trade. So I'm going to get ready to buy this trade here at the ask. This is a paper trade, one share. And then we'll just call it even at $1,098. I'm going to sit on this one here for a second. $1,098. And when I'm doing that, I'm going to walk around, and if I get a little bounce back up here, I'm just going to go ahead and get out of it. But I'm not in this trade. Now, I just got out. It's dropping more. So Jimmy takes a loss on that one of $5. I'm at 255. Bought one share. Big Daddy.
APVO, 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 APVO.
Zoom is up.
KTTA.
That contract on Zoom.
ADI. AAL. AMC. DLTR. GME. AMTX. APVO. APVO.
Wow.
APVO.
APVO.
APVO. APVO. APVO.
Yeah.
APVO. APVO.
So there's another one today.
APVO. 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 Come on.
I mean, shit.
ELON.
If I was still into this thing, that's a good looking chart.
APR. ADI. WDAY. TSI. CCL. Love.
The timing on that was perfectamento.
Melly. PLTK. TITN. TITN. AMC. TITN. TITN. AVLR. TITN.
Time called this trade out right in here on this ascending triangle off the 200.
TITN.
So this is like a confirmation. This is how I look at the trade, how I would look at it. He was looking at it kind of the same way to break the 200. But you can see it kind of demonstrates as a resistance level. Now what you're picking up on this is you got to pick up on these higher lows. And that's called an ascending triangle. Once that last candle hit that. So he spotted the 200. I don't know if he spotted the triangle or not. Or you could even call it the Darvis box. That sideways pattern that we that I like trading. You see what side of the street I'm on? Now watch. I want to pay real good attention to this here lesson here. I talk about my 200 on a daily basis. So we got the 1 minute, and you identified this pattern, this ascending triangle, break out of a Darvis box, and that it couldn't break resistance. And that resistance was at 200. Well, once it did break it, that 200 became a support, as you can see. So let's say you were in the trade and you took it and you broke out, and then all of a sudden it pulled back on you. Keep in mind that you're still bullish as long as we stay above this 200. In that case, by thinking like that, bam, you're able to get out of it with a pretty good little spike. Now watch this. I always really want to just really emphasize the importance of how all I need to do is trade off one line, and that's at 200. So we got in it, we'd seen the pattern, and we know that this 200 is a resistance level. So it breaks it, and we know it's holding up. Then we have the big break, and we get out of the trade. I would. Someone else might not. And they go in there make a bologna sandwich and come back in here and find out, oh shit. But at least we held that 200 again. Now doing that, not being a chicken poo-poo, look where we ended up. Now this is a call that time made here, off this, right in this pattern. So you're still safe as long as you hold that 200, is what I'm trying to say. And if you're able to get in the trade, you're starting, Jim, what do I do now? What do I do now? I would say, did you look at your 200? You should be at ease. It happens all day long on almost everything. Once something breaks out pretty tough, that 200 comes in very handy for a re-entry, or even for a stay in the trade longer tool. And this is what I'm picking up. This is why I picked this up. I'll tell you what, I picked this. Well, never mind. You pick this up, you pick stuff up like this by hanging around with people that you have faith in and trust, and hang around. So if you know somebody that, talk, some people are pretty good talkers and some aren't. And sometimes the ones that aren't very good talkers are the ones that you want to pay attention to. That's on that one there.
Frey.
But that's a nice call. I have to say that. I saw it too. I said, good call time on that one when he was down here, because I liked it. I like to set up on it.
GME, CCL.
And I like the higher lows here. See?
AMC, NVTA.
Leading up to that.
WDAY, CU, CBRL. ADSK. TSP.
This was a nice trade to be in and have you be calling it to you, and all of a sudden we get halted.
PRVA.
Within
TSLA.
seconds, then get halted again. I mean, you couldn't ask for much
JD.
better than that.
CVET, bug. ASAN, ADI, CTSH,
And
CHPT.
I'll tell you another bad habit I got into is staying glued. You heard me talk about it a couple weeks ago, and I've been working on it. Staying glued to one stock, because you're missing out on a lot more opportunity. You see, as you can watch me here on YouTube and here on Discord, I'm plopping back and forth all the time. I go from one chart to another. I probably go through 40 tickers a day, at least. And then I look at them, then some, maybe 2 or 3 times after that. So I'm constantly flickering back and forth, just waiting for that. See, I go right here to the SPY. We got 3 black crows. 3 black crows here, scalp. 3 black crows, scalp. And then one of these things is going to turn around. It's going to start turning around, and you're going to run it up here to 466. But that's what I'm talking about. Just keep yourself active and busy, or you fall asleep like I do, especially if I've had a 1 hit or 2. I really fall asleep. So I'm always flicking back and forth, trying to get, if it wasn't for me being on this channel right now, I'd be, here we got a pullback. Yin yang. Yin yang. BBBY. We were just talking about that. So here's your previous high. and you're bouncing off the 50. Yin yang. Yin yang. Yin yang. Let me see here. Zoom's pulled back. Zoom just knifed. Be careful. Things are knifing. We're going to have one of them Friday closes again. Yeah, I ain't going to take nothing. Screw it. Jimmy doesn't trust it. I'll wait for this 200 here, maybe. Okay. Tesla 1085.86. SPX. Yeah, I'll turn the scanner back on here.
EVV, TEDU, VLON.
So I think here
ACCD, VLON.
I'm going to start a $1,000 scalping challenge.
PLTK. ONEM. BLK. BKNG. NVTA. TITN.
Let's hold this support, baby. BY. You hold this support, you're still
AADI.
bullish in the trade. BBY.
DMTK.
So I had 2,000, buy 10 shares, maybe 15 shares of this. If I wanted to trade it, but I'm not going to.
FISV.
My little $2,000 challenge account that I built up.
APR. DLTR.
Now I watched Cam the Man,
Court.
and I watched
DLTR.
Zach Morris,
TITS.
and I watched a few others turn 1,000 into millions. So I know it can be done.
V. NVTA.
They're both two different strategies. Zach Morris is more of a popularity strategy, kind of like a pyramid, and then which works. You know, people make money on it that way. And then Cam the Man, he kind of does a technical,
TITN.
more of a technical kind of trader. There's different ways to trade the market. You know, you can trade it off
ACCD. GDP.
off your buddies,
ONEM.
and off people you know that know what they're doing, and then just be a promoter of
AVLR.
that stock.
Court.
Somebody you know real well that's a good charter. Then you
Team.
get it out there, and
ORCL. AAL.
got to have some kind of catalyst of news.
SWCH.
So yeah, so
JSLA. NTRA. PLTK. DMTK. NVTA.
the market can be traded in different ways is what I'm trying to say. You can mold it and make it any way you want. Like, you know, like option trade, swing trade, scalper. You have to, you know, your strategy has to be around you, around your genes. And once you figure that out,
T. BRZU.
it's just 118.94 here. Just seeing if we can get a bounce on it.
ERF.
Because of the yin yang, I want to try to prove my
ONEM.
point. You know, the
AVSL.
resistance will be right up
Yes.
here. And that ain't much money. I mean, shit, 27 cents, that ain't worth messing
AVLR.
with. I move on. Should have been
Ops.
watching The Spy on that pullback.
LGVN onto FOS JD
JD.
DRTX
Okay, Tesla.
DCRN
1150 strike.
Frey
There's my cue right there. So I'm on 945,
ONEM
1150 strike. 935, or take that one. 925, that looks better. 930.
Earth
Okay,
CCL S
930.
VCYT
Where's my thing?
NTRA AADI
Tesla.
Max NVTA SG
Where's that?
GFAI AVLR DLTR VLON CLMT ACCD VLON DCRN CWEB CINA AVXL ASTR ASTR VLON 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 down
I don't think there's a way to know. Maybe the candlestick patterns before it gets there. The kind of candlestick pattern you're looking at when it hits it.
ILMN SG CLMT V CLMT CLMT
So this is way overdone now.
APR COMM
Yeah, I wouldn't be taking much more chances with it.
EV Low JD CWEV
My
KALB
next support's going to be right here at 1063.
LPI CINA EEFT AVLR DXCM ACCD SG XOM Frey OKVT Coup
And I'm going to keep watching
INTC
APVO.
ASAU OIH QID QWCA XLY QQQ TQQQ CWEB CTO COMM AXGN TSLA now ADI JNK PVO PSQ
Yeah, the Bears are in control.
Earth So Lee XOM Ma OKTA DXCM
Oh,
GME GH Coup AMC Court JD, GS, Lung, Melee,
It's right in here. And you got an ascending triangle right over here
EEFT,
on Tesla.
TCAC, UTRS,
That's kind of like
ASAN.
the shoulder line. You got your neckline at 1021. And you got your shoulders right up here at 1064. That's what I'm thinking. Then you got that double bottom right here.
PTPI,
That would be nice if it held 1076.
CWED,
This idea right here.
ABLR, DIS, DY, STOT,
So let's see what happens.
DAY, Car, Fray, TQQQ,
You're spot on it right now.
ADSK, INTC,
1076.19.
ADI, SCHF, KILN, Court,
Court.
TSP,
I'll be right back.
ZTO,
I don't remember going in there and make my lunch.
Boyle, NBC,
Yeah, I did. I had my burger.
BLK, VNET,
Go get some water. That's what I'll do. So GS too soon.
AXGN, CVET, OKTA,
LSPD.
STNE, APVO,
Huge
APVO,
drop from LSPD.
APVO, 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 APVO,
APVO.
Yeti, Car,
New high. Going to double top. 1875.
SG, AXGN,
SPD.
KTTA,
Shares of the company are broader tech sector trading higher. Trading lower.
KTTA.
Somebody misprinted that.
LGVN,
COVID. I think COVID's hitting these markets right now.
APVO,
I mean, they brought up that lockdown in Australia again. Mandates. So I don't know. They keep bringing that
HYG,
in Europe.
INTC,
20 bucks. APVO.
APVO,
Lockdown is Australia. Not.
Time, VTEX, OLO,
Now what the hell's the difference? Ain't they the same thing?
MCHP, SG,
Oh, Europe's a mess, yes.
SCHF, DLTR, APVO, 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 APVO,
Yes.
APVO,
It's a horrible mess.
APVO, ADSK, APVO,
I agree. I agree. I agree. Australia versus Australia. You been drinking something? What's the difference? You misspelt that one on the right.
Team,
No, I'm not.
EVV,
Oh my God,
SUI, S,
he's a total embarrassment.
SRAD, QLGN,
You're a total
QLGN.
embarrassment, you fool.
ZGNX, QLGN, QLGN,
Yeah, I know about the riots.
ASTR, SARC, DLTR, APD,
No, I know that.
CHPT, GS,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
STNE.
You get a
SWK.
geography lesson.
URNM. AAL.
Just for that, I'm going to have me a cup of coffee.
FNGU.
I'll be right back. I can't take this market anymore.
REZI.
I still got to have a little more patience
SLY.
today.
DLTR.
Now I'm telling you, this is what's going to happen.
QLGN.
I'm going to wait for the turnaround. I'm going to jack out like last time. I'm feeling that unstableness where we're too high. So be careful. Scalp only.
DLTR. Orly. CLR. OIH. GS.
And I gotta Google up Australia and Australia.
BLK.
I'm getting a geography lesson today. Because when I retire, I'm going to go to Australia. But now I've got 2 Australias to go to. Noah, he got carried away.
PTON.
What is the difference between Australia and Australia?
AYI.
There is an A and an I between the R and the I of Australia.
BLMN. AMC.
They have 2 different governments.
DLTR.
A little bit of Ireland in them,
DLTR.
maybe.
CHTR. APR.
Let's name in Australia. Australia is the same.
WM. GNR. ZGNX. DY.
Get an education here. He's making it hard on me. He knows what I'm talking about.
ACRS.
That's what happens when you deal with a bookworm. Thank you for the history lesson.
AALV.
Thank you, my friend.
TSP. AMC.
I'm learning something.
NVTA. BKNG. Tossed.
Do.
CHPT. Court. JNK. Ma. DFCM.
Oh, shrimp. SHMP.
DSLAC.
Forgot all about it.
Plug. ASTR. S. BNR. Race.
Shrimp's going down.
UA.
Now here, Gulf Seafood achieved a key milestone.
VNVI. LGVN.
The first
APR.
commercial deliveries of live shrimp.
GNX. PTON. SG. All. CTIB. PGR.
Yes, I can check ATER out. ATER. Ooh, ATER's pulled back. It's not one of my favorite stocks. Only when it pops. So let me see here on the year.
ADSK. DLTR.
Yeah.
Tossed. Sear.
Total discretionary stocks. There's nothing in the news that could help it. Third quarter revenue was 68 million, so that's not much.
ATVI.
3 million loss. on the 8th. Earnings per share were down, so that's not good at all. Earnings and sales were down big. So this is one that probably needs to hold
QLGN
408.
APD
408 your next support.
CGNX Race SPGR.
So yeah, this earnings were horrible. So it's definitely going to pull back down here. Maybe even double bottom. Take it off your watch list after today.
TSLA Court
Not much working on the
MNR,
sneaky snake today. It's
FRNC,
mostly red. On the watch top 20.
FTSL.
So, you know, today the market's red. My watch list is red. So, only one I took on here was the SPY and Tesla.
XLY Team Race UAA
Oh yeah, we got red. Dash.
FLNC
Hoping for something on this one here too.
SMG
IBM. Nothing looks good today.
TSLA PGR
TSLA.
PCL.
There's the bottom line.
Laborda
1063.78.
Burl MCK
That's
UNH
that option here.
Down
Tesla,
FNGU
the 1150 strike
Race
at 735.
XLY
We're at my bottom
CHPT,
730,
Dis.
725. Let's see here.
Lee
Now I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to scalp this 1150 strike at 725. Scalping Tesla November 26, 1150 strike at 725.
FISB ON LSPD
Strike 1150. It hit my bottom support.
FLNC QK so VLON
Strike 1150.
NVDA OSTK ALON VLON All Race ENTG AVR
725. Put a 6 in there.
Low Indy
Strike 745. The date. November
DXCN.
26. Weekly.
GME FISV MA UNH CVS SJM KALV IVDA
That's a key advantage I'm picking up here lately.
OSTK ENTG PTON MCK
Getting in there the lowest price
BNR
on that option.
APVO WM all. V. CLR.
Come on now.
FISV.
It pulled back to almost 790 there.
GME. Vern.
Tempted to grab another one. But I'm going to wait.
Low.
Just in case it pulled back, I'll grab one there.
LLT.
Market's turning up again.
QK.
We got an alert from Time saying markets are turning up again. Yeah, they are. I'm in Tesla at the bottom before I realized that.
DLTR.
Oh,
BLK,
yeah.
CPRT. APBL.
Nice.
NVCR.
Uh-oh.
Tag.
What the
AYI.
heck? Well, when I said Australia, I meant it. Just for that, I'm going to play a song from a friend of mine. Just for that, I'm going to play a song from a guy that I know real well from Australia. $11.50. Look at her go. Tesla. Do it.
RRX, car, FLNC, EBLTA.
Can you imagine being married to Time?
XOM.
He would say, it's not parquet, it's
NLON.
butter.
VLON, VLON, VLON.
From now on, it's called butter, not parquet.
VLON, VLON. WLL, LPLA, Mara.
Check it out, guys. 1150 strike.
SBAC.
That you don't get much closer than that. Come on now, don't turn. Uh-oh, what's going on here?
C.
Full lockdown, right? Uh-oh.
ARW.
Well, I have to admit, Time has an IQ of 170.
KTTA.
And I have an IQ of 65.
AFG. Lung. KTTA.
875.
APR.
No, don't short.
ESNT. XLRE. WM. EVOP. GS. C.
There's a SPY turnaround.
Y.
The 1150 strikes now at 940.
ALRN. OAS. URNM. ADLK. ASND. MTDR. ESNT. WM. BHP. ARCB. Lung. TDUP, APR, THRY, NDITN, TITR, TITN, VLON, VLON, CPG, TITN.
So I had the two countries mixed up. I see what I'm doing now. Check it out. Tesla's bouncing. Oshkosh support added 100
KTTA.
at 1217.
MTDR.
God, bomb chasers got snow.
XOM.
Man, that's pretty property up there, buddy.
ADNT.
Look at Tesla. We're up to $1,000 now. Wow.
CLVT. DEM. TIMB. Zyme. AVB. SWK. BRZU. BLMN. AFRM.
The Tesla, huh?
GS.
If we break this 50, man, we got a long shot maybe up here to 1114.
Wire.
If we break this 50 right here,
XLRE.
and I'm going to scale out one contract. So like I say, I have profit.
CGNX.
720 out at 995. And then I'm going to hold the other one.
BHP. CLVT. XOM.
So I'm 2 out of 2 on Tesla now today.
TDUP. X. BLMN. KTTAYX. SPAC. ARI. APBO. XLRE, SMG, APR, DLTR, GRX, EXR, MAIL, MNOV, ADNT, LEU, XOM.
Beautiful call here on this one.
COMM, TIMB.
I'm up $340 a contract just
WM.
from here to here.
DY.
We'll take it to the 200. And it'll be up another 200 or 300, maybe another 200, hopefully.
ARCB.
So this is-
DOW.
I mean, it's not been an easy one to trade today, right? But I kept watching it.
TDUP.
I had to bail myself out of this trade
LGBN.
right in here
ARCL.
and got out of it. Once it hit that 50, then I scalped it again, and then
NURL.
I waited all this.
URN.
All this I waited for. And I drew this bottom
BHP.
trend line in here at 1063.78.
CLR. FGEN.
So I don't give up. I mean, if I'm down on a stock, I'm not going to let it beat me, and I ain't going to worry about it. I'm not loaded up to the brim with trades. I can trade one at a time. So all my stress just goes into that one trade. And if I just stay alert and I've been watching this all day long because I want to I made my money back, but I want to make money on this today because I'm mad at it. So here I am. I'm up $600 on this trade right now. A little under 6. So I get out of it. And that puts me up, about 700 for the day on Tesla after being down 220. And just a little bitty run like this is $300. But I just keep watching it and getting at the very bottom and just learning how to draw these supports. How did I come up with 1063 right in here? See this channel right in here? That's how I come up with it. So I found an equilibrium between all these candles and tried to match them all up. That's how I found that support. Now, see, I'd like to take this up to the 200 on the hour time frame. If I was still in the trade. And get out of it right around 1095. Use this 200 as a resistance, right? And hit it 3 times. Why can't it hit it again? But I'm out of it now, so just have to kind of work through them problems. And say I'm in IBM. I'm down on IBM. Okay, I've been asked, because I'm in IBM, and a few have followed me in IBM, and it's not moved yet. But nor is it bearish yet. I mean, we got in the other day when it was at 118. So it's only down $1. Right in here. Got in on it this day, I think. I don't know if it was yesterday. No, it was there. Got in it here. So we're still going sideways. We're creating a pattern. I think we're going to curl up, get back up to this 200 and retest that. So that's my exit. That's my idea of exit. That's my resistance. I'm going to use the 200. Nothing else. Nothing else in here. Nothing else. I'm going to erase it all. It's all erased. My resistance line is going to be this 200. Nothing else in here. So if I take this back up to the 200 and break, then I can start looking for these other resistance levels. But for right now, and that's not asking for much, is to get back up to that 200. And we've got 2 green days right here, and they're both bullish. We got in it on the pull back right here, and she's curling up. So I'm not worried about this at all. Not at all. This is a great company that's been down here before, and I've been asked about it when I got in it down here before, and it ran all the way to 148. So I'm not worried about this stock one bit. This is way overdone. Way overdone. You don't see nothing like that on this chart. This is just looking at it without anything on here is a strong buy. Do you think that's going to go down to $100? I'll give you $2,000 today if you think this stock's going to go to to 100. I'll bet anybody $2,000, and you got to put up $2,000 with me. I'm that confident in IBM. When Warren Buffett had it up here, I wasn't confident in it one bit. This was Warren Buffett's favorite tech stock, as one would say. I mean, he had a ton of it. And he kept buying it and buying it on the dip. And I kept saying, why are you buying this piece of crap? You know, he's buying it when it was up here. And I kept saying, why are you buying this piece of crap up here to triple top? And he kept buying it and buying it and buying it and buying it. And if I was his advisor, I would have said, wait for it to touch the 200 and then buy it, you dip. But he was buying it up here at the triple top, thinking it was going to run and break out. And I remember this day. And I said, no, no, no. So here we are on a 20-year chart. And every time we got down in this level, we've had a pretty good bounce up. Like I said, I'll give anybody $1,000 if they think this thing can go below $100. But they got to match me and bet against me. So when I get in a trade, I have confidence in the trade that I'm in. And if it's not working, I'm getting out of it. So I'm still in this trade because I have total confidence in this company. If I go selling stuff that I have confidence in, I'm definitely going to lose money on it. I do it every time. Same with Tesla. It'd be awful hard for me to take a loss on Tesla. I've done it 4 times this year. And that's been 4 times in the 10 years that I've traded it.
SITM, CAR, BNR,
So I made all that plus more.
QLGN.
He was probably
CRXT, SJM, CVET.
Oh, he did?
LGVN. All.
Buffett? Yep. He did do that with Coca-Cola, and that didn't do him no good either. And he does short stocks. He's got about $4 billion running always shorting stocks in his portfolio.
TDUP.
So that's another thing about Buffett. He talks like he's a long hold position kind of guy. He shorts too. He's shorting these long positions. So don't listen to that crap that he says I buy something at $50 and I'll hold it until I die crap. Because he's in there shorting and buying it at the same time. And they don't tell you that. Come on, Skinner. What's up with you? You're being quiet. So we're going to wait. When this market starts turning green, we're going to load up.
VLON.
Yep. I got a great history lesson today. Geography. That's funny.
CRXTWHC.
Oh, yeah.
ESNT. GRCL. BLMN. COMM. Team. FGCN.
1, 2, 3, 4 days of gain, all dropped in one day.
CRXTW.
4 days of strength pulled back
SBAC.
to 1 day.
NURL. EXFY. TGT. All. DLTR.
4 days of Tesla shares. I'm down.
XLRE. VNET. WDAY. ISRG. ESNT. Tossed. VTEX. Team. ASND. Now. ALHC. TRUP. NXTA. Glug.
The Dow's down 200 points and the Dow Jones is up
WDAY.
120. So they don't like the SPY being at the all-time high.
ESTC.
And we had a nice little bounce here.
ADSK. NURL. 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 Team. Tossed. WPC. ALHC. NURL. NURL. APVO. GRCL. APVO. APVO. DLTR. ESTC. TRUP. GITM. TDUP. APVO. APVO. ARCB. APVO. ESNT.
So you just kind of use that previous pullback as a reference tool.
So.
Support.
ALHC.
Support.
UCO. ASAN. Team. APVO.
APVO.
Indy.
We got a 4.6 million float with 117 million in volume. Huge rotation. Huge. If there's any stock you should be watching today, it should only be APVO.
NVTA.
You can make a killing on this one today.
ISRG.
That's it. One stock a day.
ADSK.
One trade a day.
WK.
One stock, one trade. It's so easy.
Now.
Initial breakout off the 200.
ESTC.
Off the 200. Bam.
TRUP.
I don't need nothing else but that 200 SMA to take these trades on the 1 minute time frame. Bam, up. Bam, up.
INTC.
Bam, up. Bam, up. Triple top. You draw the trend line. Where am I going to take it? You ask yourself. So you take and draw your trend line.
ALHC. LSPD.
Keeps you in the trade. From there to that second one, extend it to the right.
APVO.
That's your target. Right there, 2250, 2245. Support level. Support levels right here.
ADSK, tag, and DLTR.
Right there. Bam.
SYY.
Bam. Bam.
ESTC.
Bam. All them times it touched that trend line. That's your support.
INTC.
Your pivot point's in the middle of the flag. So you got a cup and handle, breakout, into a flag, into a blowhorn, into a wedge. So you got to take it up here to this level.
No. KILZ.
And if this support doesn't hold, it drops all the way down here. It drops all the way down here and does not stop. If 1649 does not hold,
TDUP.
I'm reading it. I want to read this out. This chart's telling me a story, so I want to read exactly what's the scenario. You know, which direction am I going to take this trade? You know, if I was watching it, I would have took it right here, no problem, no brainer, and I'd run it up to resistance. Maybe exit the double top. Yes, I would have took this trade, no brainer, right here, because of all the times it touched back. That's it. I'm in and out of the trade. We just had a new high. So this would have been the stock of the day for me. And I did trade it. But I got involved in that Tesla. And I had to fight my way out of that one. Now we pulled back on this beast again. So you just, when you're in trouble, you just got to try to cut them losses as fast as you can. You got to be able to read the chart. The chart will tell you if it's bearish or if it's bullish. And I was not bullish today when I come in the market. I made that perfectly clear. So I wouldn't be doing a lot of trading on that kind of day, right? So the first 15 minutes tells me how the day is going to be. So you got to recognize, as much as you got to recognize the reversals, you got to recognize, you know, the weakness too. If it's in the market, or I'm bullish every day when I come in here, but I've got to, you know, I got to be a little bit more patient in this market. When you say you're at all-time highs and you've had one heck of a run from the last. I mean, look at the pullback we've had on the SPY here. And I've made it perfectly clear how I kind of felt last Friday. But if you look at the year chart, you just got to keep reminding yourself. Now listen here. We had one heck of a pullback back here. And I called this back here. I said, we're going to have one of the biggest bounces you've ever seen from this pullback. And it didn't take long at all to regain what we lost in that month and a half to 2 months. That month and a half. And that was a horrible month. That was a horrible month. Now look at the run we've had compared to all the runs we've had before. We only had one that, and it was off the 50. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. We've got a double top, triple top up here. Triple top. What happens when you have a triple top? It's a bearish. Kind of a double top, but it's a triple top. I'm calling it a triple top. That's a bearish indicator. That's a bearish. So you're up your irrational exuberance. That's irrational exuberance. Nothing's changed. It's actually got worse. You know, everything's got worse. And now they passed a big old stimulus package of 1.5 trillion of wasteful spending that will probably, maybe a third of it will even do any good. And a lot of that money is going to go out to a bunch of billionaires and people that are involved in whatever agency they're involved in. So it's a lot of wasteful, and that's 2 trillion, almost 3 trillion in the past month and a half. So we have inflation worries, and that's they keep bringing it up. And I said inflation at the beginning of the year, that we were going to have these worries, and now we're here. So we got the triple top up here, and we're going to have to pull back and find a correction. So that first support's going to be this 21 right there, and it almost touches this right here at 463.79. But to me, I don't have that too many worries about inflation with the markets, but the fundamental traders will use it as a tool. You won't hear about it probably in another first of the year. I'll tell you why. Because they're opening up the oil reserves. They think if they open up the oil reserves that it will slow down inflation. And you only do that during a natural disaster or at war. So failed policies are getting us now to where we have to dig into the reserves to try to correct the higher inflation standards that we have right now. So that's going to help the market a little bit. It's going to give it a little push. The lowest support is no lower than 453. So we got to find an equilibrium in here. And I'm going to use my little tool here. That's about right in there. I was looking at this spot right in here for a pivot point. So you got your first, second, and third support no lower than that. So if we hold the 21, we'll be fine, and we'll move back up. If not, we start to dip down below that 21, this 463.61. We will definitely hit this support level here at 459. So I remember the Carter inflation worries, and they were a lot worse than they are today. If anybody remembers back then. And we had to make amends with Iran or Iraq to get that oil flowing again. We were dependent on foreign oil. And that's what we tried to do again. They tried to ask OPEC 2 or 3 times to lower the rates, and they said, we ain't going to do that. And when we have enough oil and we're drilling our own, we don't have that worry. You can still get your green things done, but you can't just cut things off entirely and say, oh. So yeah, reserves is going to cause the inflation worries to kind of diminish a little bit. You won't hear as much of it if they open up the reserves.
NURL.
AESE.
Plan. PACB, EXP, LMNL.
I think we're down here at the 50. And that was a good opportunity.
CRXT.
So she pulls back down to this 50 again.
CRXT.
She likes bouncing off that 50 and likes holding up against it.
LSPD.
So 185,
APVO.
186.
APVO. OKTA. EWH.
Yeah, perfect.
MTRA.
186, triple bottom, quad bottom.
VNET.
I'm setting alert right at
STN.
191.
AVLR.
AESE.
CVET. PRVA.
I can see the market strong into close today, the
NDTA.
opposite of yesterday. Yeah, let's do it.
Atom. S. PACB. ATVI.
Let's do it.
ASND.
APVO. I was just talking about this trade. Look at that.
SPRB. FGEN.
Take it up to the resistance and get out of the trade.
BLK. BKNG.
Oh, is Biden reading?
Cost.
Is he
LPLA.
speaking?
AYI.
Oh my God, I hope not. The economy's doing great.
AFRM. XLI.
We've opened up
OIA.
reserves so inflation worries will be not
SITM.
under
DLTR.
control. We're doing everything possible in
STEP.
our administration to combat any kind of
GS.
worries.
XPEV. APVO. FGEN. APVO. 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 VLON. VLON. ISRG. VLON. ENTN. VLON.
NQ. Having
LGVN.
internet issues, I think.
NRXP.
Nice time to do that.
XOM. APVO. 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 FGEN. GS. Swim. APVO. 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 Nail. APVO. APVO. ATVI. APVO. APVO. MCK.
There it is, APVO.
Lee.
Bam.
GS. RNR.
See that? There's your resistance, there's your exit. Perfect.
OAS.
$2. $2 scalp.
ESC. ASND.
Perfect. Draw that to that. Extend it out. Trade was entered here off the 50. And I took it
EA.
up to the exit idea. $2.
XOM.
$2 a share in 6 minutes. Do you think we're going to break
Car.
that?
NUV.
I don't think so.
CWK.
It'd be hard if we do. Hard pressed.
SCVC. SCO.
But it can happen. Anything can happen in this market
ENSC.
anymore. Remember, draw that from that first. Don't sit there and try to even it out.
CHTR. Swim.
Always take it.
APVO. 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 APVO.
Honey, I'm speaking. Always take it to that first breakout and then extend it out. Don't try to even it out. And that way you can, by doing that, it gives you an insurance policy that is still bullish. So I called this trade out from right down here and said I'm going to take it to that. And that's it. $2. Bam. But you recognize the pattern, you know, bull flag. And a trend. We'll get some water.
EWH. ENSC. ENSC.
Car. ENSC.
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 KTTA. KTTA. ENTG.
What the hell?
CWK.
ENSC.
BZ.
I give up.
URNM. DRNA. ESPR.
Oh gosh, here's another one.
MDIA. BBLG.
Here's another one.
BBLG.
Here's another one.
ND. APVO. APVO.
Nah, we're not going to mess with this one here. They have a third quarter
BBLG.
loss of 17 million. I mean, you'd be stupid.
Car.
This'd be a pump.
IT.
Yeah,
Auto.
this is in very bad trouble.
DRNTR.
I'm not trading ENSC no matter what. Crappy company. I don't see how a company can run like that.
SYBX.
If you can't make a profit,
SYBX.
you shouldn't be
SYBX.
be allowed to collect money through stocks. Options,
X.
I mean, splits and things like that.
RNAR.
Manipulation. From now on, if I'm president, if you're not profitable, you'll be off this New York stock. You'll be off the stock exchange.
DONM.
And if you can't get profitable in 3 years, you'll definitely be off the
Line.
exchange.
KBH.
Those are the new rules.
BLK.
It's a pump, ain't it?
KTTA.
And they're easy to recognize. When you look at earnings and
NURO.
they're
AMCX.
it's that ugly. Oh, that's ugly. Them earnings are
HYG.
ugly.
RDN. FA. NTRA.
I mean, I have to make a profit or I can't stay in business. Okay,
FLWS.
Tesla's flagging here.
EWH.
Time, you want to go on vacation to Australia?
DLTR.
I'll take you to Australia with me.
EPRT.
So we got a flag.
APVO.
Oh,
HYG.
I feel like doing a song right now. You ready?
AMCX. Car. PACB. RDN. Though.
Let me see if I can find.
FLWS. VNET. Seat. CVET. Step.
Liven up the day.
NTRA. CCL. DLTR.
Oh, well, that's an old picture 9 years ago.
ISPC. ISPC.
I want to make sure I don't got my bong on here.
ISPC.
Very good.
Dibs. MGM. Sana. Though. GH. EEFT. EPRT. NTRA. ARVA.
Come on, Tesla.
DLTR.
See if you can do it.
EWH.
Oh,
Car. JNK.
some nasty stuff
AOHC.
going on here today. Dash.
BZ.
Gotta watch Dash again. It's definitely going to be
PACB.
on my list when we get ready to take the rebound.
ISPC. VNET. PTPI. TPI. CBLGW. KALV. BLK. AMCX. PAG. AMPL. FDMT. VLON.
Okay, folks. We're going to break some of the monotony right now. So if you're on voice, you don't want to listen, you can mute. And if you're on YouTube, same thing. Yeah.
QLGN car.
Tears for Fears. Come on, market. You talk about installment. Cost getting squeezed.
DLTR, Manu.
APVO at 2208.
HHLA, VNE.
PAVM.
BLKQLGN. ALHC. GPI. TIMB.
It's trading lower on financial.
Fox.
Again, it's all about finances.
NRGU.
It's trading lower after the company provided business update and preliminary third quarter results. I don't see anything else. Drop reporting third quarter adjusted loss.
DRST.
There it is. So I always got to go to the news. I mean, I won't take a trade until I look at the news. Now, this one here, earnings again are pathetic. Expected revenue of only $280,000. I mean, this is a company we shouldn't be trading probably. The company reported third quarter adjusted loss of 10 cents a share.
Rost.
Last time it was 9 cents. So worse than expected. And then $280,000 is revenue of the quarter was $200,000.
EPRT, CNT.
So it doesn't bring any money in. So that would be a no-no.
VNET.
So
VTEX. CHTR.
it's got to hold this 369 for a triple bottom.
COMM. ARCB.
But right now, it's a F. The fact that the revenue is nothing. And they're taking a loss. And there's nothing else behind that. Probably another scam company here.
VNE.
If you're in it, if you don't get in it if you plan on trading it. It's a pump. The only ones I'd be interested in right now
CND.
is anything to do with green. Anything to do with EVs.
SJM.
That's about it. When it comes to pennies, to have any kind of power.
NURO.
Anything to do with the infrastructure bill, but
DLTR.
when I start scalping on my challenge account, I'm going to start looking at stocks like this, and I'll let you know if I like them or not. This one here I would not put on my watch list. The market, $200,000 is...
SJM.
I make more than that
FTEK.
freaking year. I sit on my desk here.
APVO.
So that's a turn off. You got to make money. You got to be
QLGN.
profitable. And I always like to look at history. I'll go back
QLGN.
a month and a half just to look at the earnings.
QLGN.
That gives me a perspective
SJM. Rost.
to say yay or nay.
NT. NTRA.
If I say, you hear me when I say billion? When I see something with a billion on it, they made $5 billion last quarter, and it's down. What the heck's wrong? And they're making a profit. What the heck's wrong with you? The company. Why ain't you buying this?
QLGN.
Then you get a company that,
QLGN. Wix.
like Dash or something, that doesn't show a profit and it runs up to infinity. Just because somebody buys it, some insider buys it, and then it drops. You know, a bunch of insiders buy this company, okay? It's
KTTA.
fat cats.
CHTR.
And then you want to hold this long because you know these guys. Oh, man. I got
Dibs.
8 or 9, 5 or 6 huge institutions buying Dash for a long swing. I'm going to hold this forever.
CND. URNM. BLK.
I'm going to hold this forever.
IT.
And then it finally has its breakout.
JBHT. AHPI.
It didn't last long at all. So they're pumping this stock for 3 months.
CRXT.
They're CNBC, the news, everybody, the fat cats getting into this stock, and they raised the price target up to 240. I think 270. This thing's gonna fly. So they raised the price target from 200 to 270 today on a knife. Insiders trade 19 million shares. So they keep reminding us about the insiders.
FLTTA.
And the insiders are freaking crying right now. So you don't think they're going to come back in here and pump this stock up again? I mean, there was a big. These weren't small institutions buying Dash. These were huge. I mean, big stuff. And then another insider here, 19 million. But that's nothing to what they were buying, putting in it. 19 million is just a hairline. So it runs up in 5 days. They pump it for 3 months. And finally it has its breakout. And here we are, way below from the time they were pumping the stock. So this is going to be a good paying stock here. They're going to come back in here and they're going to buy more of it. But you went from 257 to 184 in a matter of 7 days, and that's not normal. You got 3 black crows. You have 3 black crows. Nowhere on this chart do you see anything like that. Nowhere. This is a bullish chart. I'm in this trade, and I'm going to buy shares of this, and I'm going long. I might put 10, 15 grand in this one right here alone. On Dash. My goal is to make more than $1 million next year. And I got to do it by bringing up my money. I got to put a little bit more in it, maybe. Raise the pot. I've been playing around for too long. So here's a good opportunity. We got 7 days. Took 7 days to go from 257 all the way to 185. Now, if that ain't irrational, I have no clue what is. So we've got. I'm in this right now, and I got a month, and then who knows? If it dips down here to 174, I might buy 100 shares of it and hold on to it, or at least 50, and run it back up to 200. Get $25 a share out, back up to this resistance bar at 192. So that's what I'm looking at on Dash. BBY. Can you hear me, novice? You're in the room. Maybe this just pulled back because of Thanksgiving. So I'm playing two knives, IBM and Dash, and we'll see how it works out. Swings. These aren't scalps. These are swing trades. There's a difference between, me sitting here and calling a knife out first thing in the morning on a sneaky knife. But these are sneaky snake scalps. So I gotta let them do their thing. I go to selling stuff, I usually lose money. If I'm down on something, I ain't playing that game no more.
AMPL. PRVA. Rost.
Goldman Sachs at 405.
Dia.
Let's spy.
ASW.
There she goes.
TIMS. KTTA.
Time was right. You hit it on the nail in the head. Heck yeah, I see it.
BKNG.
You get a smooch.
Leto.
Day not over yet. Uh-oh. Don't count your chickens for the hatch.
BRKB.
We'll get shares in a little bit, Florence. We'll wait until after, let's wait until after Thanksgiving. And watch, see how Dash reacts.
VLON. VLON.
No, I think that's what's going to happen.
VNET.
So this is what I'm playing the map right now.
You have no idea what your teams can accomplish.
Oh gosh, you have no idea. That's what she told me.
UNH. VAXX.
You have no idea. We're down here. I'm going to play off your fear.
Dibs.
The market is not going in my favor right now. Make it better, Jim.
OIH.
See, exit.
ARCB.
Bam, Jimmy got out right here. Now it's coming back down. Exit. See my resistance come from that right there. Boom. Boom.
BLK.
Is my YouTube friend still out there? The one that always gives me the negative thumbs down? I wish you a happy Thanksgiving, my friend. Gives me the negative thumbs down. I wish you a happy Thanksgiving, my friend.
AFRM.
Discord link's invalid. I'll fix that. I'll fix that.
SWCH.
I'll fix that. The link. I wonder if I can find it. Gotta hold down. Here's your link. Then I'll switch it in the thing too.
UDOW NSP DIA PGEN SDOW BLK AB DRCX INTU CAT XOMG EXP COLH NSC CND FGEN Mind BOMM COMM TGT LCID
Okay, new link
EXR
on Discord.
PAYX KLAC MA TTEK SUI.
Hit that like button, you guys out there on YouTube. I gotta have them likes or I have to take this down.
UNCY
And I gotta get this up to 1,000 subscribers.
APBO
SPX,
Orly
beautiful reversal there on the QQQ. Nice call. Anticipation of the reversal on the SPY from
APBO
yours truly.
NURO AFRM
And I'm gonna have a drink of water here.
AAP SBAC LSTR DY
Ugh.
SBNY CLVT NTRA PAYX APBO
Bomb chaser, you reached a level. A higher level.
DLTR
Parses, the last 5 trading days, November, are traditionally positive since 1950, said Sam Stovall, Chief Investment Strategist at CFRA. There's 2/3 likelihood that the market is up on the day before Thanksgiving and a 50% chance likelihood that the day after Thanksgiving is a 71% chance likelihood that it's up on Monday. It means you're going to a higher level.
GFL.
We have levels here, and we have a theme song. Going to a higher
DY.
level.
ASNT.
Going to a higher level.
MNDY. Dibs. ALF.
To a higher
HPPC.
level. Okay. Now, ready? I got to think of
NTRA.
one here. I think one. I got to think of a good one. Start your engines. Power hour will be starting in less than 2 minutes. Now, please, it's quiet, calm. Just wait, be patient. It took me 4 trades to finally pull it out of Tesla. First 2 sucked, the second 2 were great. I really
LRCX.
want to let,
INTU.
if you're having a very hard
CLBT.
time, just take one trade at a time. Slow down, take a deep breath, and just do
DLTR.
one trade at a time.
CW.
You don't need to be in there. If you're having a real hard time, just one. That's all it takes. One a day. And you could be in and out of here in that first hour of the day. That's it. One trade a day. So if you have that kind of schedule, say I'm clocked in at 8:30. 8 o'clock comes around, or half hour before the market opens, I'm going to be sitting at my desk, and I don't want to be bothered for an hour and a half. And then I'm yours for the rest of the day. You don't have to sit around here all day long and listen to this unless you have nothing else better to do. But it's something to think about. One trade at a time if you're really having it rough, and then build that confidence back up.
GS. DY.
XOM, I mean, it's been on the scanner.
MNOV.
Let's go over the watch list here. 2 o'clock power hour.
CRXT. CRXT.
So we're going to go over the watch list. This is what this week's been about, is the top 20. Notice a lot of it was red today. So I went to my main ones, which was Tesla, and the SPY, and the SPX. And I know I could get away with trading them. But I always want to look at the percentage, which one had the biggest beating today, and that was Zoom. And if I'd had my eyes open, I said anything under, when this thing was up in here around 208, I said if it got below 200, I might take this trade. And I forgot all about it. You come in here with 3 black crows. First thing this morning on the 30-minute time frame, and she settles down. And that could have been a trade there. You could have at least got in here at the bottom around 297 and running on up to the second candle at least to 205. So there's your 3 black crows. GME's on the watch list. We're down $31 on this today with a 12% net change. So we're back down here to support level. We definitely got to look at this trade tomorrow. It could bounce off this 50, off this 200 on the 30-minute time frame. That's GME, and that's on the top 20 watch list. So you keep these on, these big losers, you keep them on watch. Dash, I'm in Dash. We took another dive today, and I'm not down that much compared to what it could be. Could be a lot worse. So I'm going to hold on to this baby. I'm feeling real good about it down here. Tesla. Wow. Finally waited for my final support and was able to do a pretty good trade out of it. But it took 4 times to get there. We've had a knife on the AMC. I'm planning on going into the movies tonight. So maybe, might have me a hot date. This thing's pulled back a little bit. We're back down here to 38.50. I got to really keep a close eye on AMC. In fact, I need to look at the 20-day 1 hour right now. So we're definitely down here. Needs to be on watch. AMC. Robinhood's 7th straight loss. Let's just go Robinhood here a second. AMC's the last one I looked at. Oh shit. We got to add Robinhood to our top 20. So we got Hood on here. I added it. I'm liking that. I'm liking this a lot. Liking it an awful lot. So I definitely got to put highlight on Hood. Let me look at the options here. December 17. $30 strike at 126. So let me see here. Yeah, I'm going to grab December 17 on Hood at 126. Price target, they lowered it to 32. So we'll just look at it tomorrow, but I want to be looking at the 30 strike for December 17 on Hood at 126. This looks really oversold. This is a good company here, and I think we're definitely. I got to look Hood. I'm excited about. Okay, we'll watch it tomorrow. Roblox. I was asked about Roblox. We pulled back to the 9 now. We got to wait for it down here at 110. TSM had a nice run. We ran all the way up to 128. Now she's pulled back too. We got to pick it up here at the 200 on the daily at 118, 119. mRNA cup and handle, got to break to 21. AMD broke out of, still holding up at the 9. This has had a real good run. Real good run. This is probably needs to go to the side here, pull back one more time. Right around 142. And then start to go up. Baba, where'd you go? Baba keeps dropping. There's that GK. So I'm going to take this one off. It has hardly any volume. I don't want to mess with it. A lot of moving going on here. This thing's acting weird. In the video, we're on the 9. We pulled back to the 9. She likes to bounce off the 9. In the video, it got overextended. Last time it was overextended, it pulled back to the 9. So we might have something here on the video. Microsoft's pulled back today. Everything's pulled back. Facebook, same thing. We're going to keep looking for the 200 on some of these trades. FedEx. Boeing, I got a 110. We're down at 108. So we pulled back a little bit more. I'm getting really going to be looking at this one here. It's back down to where I was buying it before. I've talked about this before many a times. 108, 108, 108, 108, 108, 108. And it has a nice run. Nice run. Nice run. Now look at this sell-off. See, we're getting the same scenario in a lot of these big, huge sell-offs. And that means to me it's short-lived. It took a while. It took 2.5, 3 weeks. It only took 3 days. It took 2 weeks. It only took 3 days. So I think we're definitely getting ready for the Santa Claus rally. The shakeout. The coin back down to support. Red line. Called it. Now we're here. Home Depot. Where'd it go? This thing is acting so weird. Probably losing tickers. See, now I've got 2 Home Depots on here. Yeah, she's acting funny. Mirror trade is. So that's it for the watch list. Everything's red. We just got to keep it on watch.
BRZU.
Oh, man.
MGM.
Sadly, you have nothing better to do. Good job, Johnny.
FUMB.
Good job, Bomb Chaser.
ASO. CND. TTEC.
ALF. I'm watching Hood here reverse.
DKS.
I liked Hood a lot.
DKS. MNDY.
I liked it a lot. I wish I'd seen this earlier too. I mean, down here at 2680, I said, damn.
PCI.
I was calling reversal at $40 on this thing. We're down here
MGM.
at 26. Hello?
ADER. OALC. FFIB.
ALF.
SEER.
Digital at home online advertising.
IBN. ABAC. APVO. ATI.
We had a
VC.
new partnership.
CND. APVO. 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 LCI.
We hit the 200.
RXT.
There's your resistance. So she's going to pull back. 442. The old Oldsmobile engine. Support. And if we build above this 200 into close,
FLYW.
we'll definitely go up here to $5.
ENET.
5. Yep. Yeah, I like that. 2 days.
CLV.
2 hours, I mean. Bottom play a little late.
SEER. SUI.
I like it, Bomb Chaser.
FCMD.
Yeah, I definitely see the falling wedge. Falling channel. Maybe on the daily.
Cost. SEER.
Yeah, that's a good looking chart.
ENTA.
I remember taking this a while back. Talking about
IBDA.
ALF. And we're down here at this bottom here. And they got that
GSHD.
gap. So yeah. 2:14 is the time. Tesla trying to break 1100.
FLYW.
We gotta.
KTTA.
Oh yeah. I didn't expect that to happen. Good job. Let's get her going. Move, move. I'll be right back.
BBY.
Angry Grandma's on.
CLVT.
I'll be right back.
SBNY. KLAC. DY. Leto. VC.
Oh, I left it out.
ICVX. CRXT. ASSO. HLMN. FLYW. BBS. ZZLL. ICVX. Beat. Light. Div. VLON. VLON. VLON, 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 VLON.
4 times float rotation.
VLON.
VLON, VLON,
Gush.
gush.
FTSL. VLON, VLON, VLON. VLON, VLON, VLON. ICVX, ICVX. PTPI. ASO. FLYW. QLGN. DUOL. INTU. ICVX stag. AFRM PAG. Keys. ICVX, ICVX, ICVX. ICVX. FTSL. Burl. CME. DUOL. BMTX. URNM. BMTX. DIBS. ZGNX. GBR. KTTA. CB. MLTR. VARC. DUOL. VLON, VLON. VLON, 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 VLON.
VLON.
VLON, VLON. VLON, VLON, GBR. GBR. VLON, VLON, ABST.
Yeah, one of these days where you just kind of,
VLON.
you know, to come in here tomorrow, we could have us a real nice Thanksgiving special.
VLON.
But, you know, recognize the days like today, you just don't want to take too much risk. Now, you see me last couple weeks ago when I did that last week when I said I was going to wait for the perfect trade. And that came around Wednesday. So I haven't found one yet. But the market's been pulling back, so I don't really want to try to look too hard. But I have a feeling that it's going to be a lot nicer than when that day comes here in a day or two. If not Monday, next week, we're going to have this real green day. It's going to be one of them days where you can take about anything you want. Days like today, you don't want to, unless you really know how to get in there and trade and scalp. take, less risk. Then I'll come in here, I'll be like a chicken with his head cut off. Take this, take that. Look at this. Oh my gosh, I'm up 3,000 on this contract. So we just got to be patient and wait. It's some of the best advice I can give you right now. Really is. You might have to sit around and be bored, like I was telling you yesterday. Find something to occupy your time. Just flip around, do your homework. Then we're going to come in here and sit in one of these companies, or something's going to happen. I mean, you've seen it happen. I mean, I've showed you examples, so it'll happen. Just right now is not the time. VLON, I mean, that could be occupying your time right now for a scalp. VLON. And I'm long in dash, so I'm just going to quit talking about it. $185.
Burl.
VLON. Nice freaking run today on this beast.
GH. SBAC.
Today's the 23rd, so no news today. Pharmaceutical company buy rating announces a $12 price target. I go straight to the news. I can't trade a stock if I don't know what's going on in it. I got to know. Net loss, 1.3 million. That don't make me too happy. And why are they upgrading it? It had cash equivalents of securities, so they got money. They got 9 million, so that's probably why.
Oh.
If you have cash in hand, you can accept a loss here and there.
BRZU.
So that's it. Look at the news. Got to read the news before you jump in anything. If you don't have time to look, don't even take the trade. You're going in a trade blindly. Got to look at the news.
Burl. MTZ.
The most important is the news. I traded with one guy once, and he said, being in the now, he says, you're a fool. And I stopped trading with him that day on. I said, you mean you don't trade in the now? So what kind of trader are you?
NRGU. LH.
And then he's talking about his charts and stuff, and he's trading. The ass is trading in the now anyway. He's talking about
SMG.
this and that, and so he tried to put me,
ASGN.
I don't think you can trade stock without knowing anything about the company or something.
ANTM.
The sector it's in, or
FG.
now this hood, it's up $13 a contract.
Wire.
$30 strike on hood.
SBNY. DUL.
I'm really liking hood down here. I mean, these sell-offs are just way too much.
LSTR. SELBD. Burl. Nail.
I watched a guy on CNBC talk about hood, said it was going to be the number one
DY.
Platform out there because they were getting involved in Dogecoin and Bitcoin, and
DY. Burl. STZ.
they're expanding, and here we are, $40 to $27 in 20 days. I mean, this to me is just screaming buy. Screaming it. It's all-time low. It ran all the way to 85 bucks. Now we're at 27.50. And I thought it would hold 40 right in here. And it did for quite a while, and in the last 5 days. So I'm just telling you, that's definitely going to be on top of our list. And this option from 105 is now at 140. See, you have the knife, it breaks out, then they pull back. Higher, low. Higher, low. This is pathetically oversold. Pathetically oversold. If I seen this first thing this morning, 26.20, man, I would have been all over this. When I seen it down here, I'm saying, shit, 26 bucks? And in my mind, I got to support at 40? I mean, it's done. It's ready to reverse.
VLON.
Definitely cheap.
IONQ plus. BZ. BVS. VLON. 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 DY. VLON S NKLA MGM ZGNX FTSL DUOL Cost Re MLM SBSC WK OIH NLTX Gush BRZU INTU CYRX TTEC APVO SWTX LPI MTZ IONQ plus IT IONQ Beat DTM GH LH APVO BRZU Band FGEN FGEN PSA ENTA SWK ICVX,
DY,
MICVX, CLPT, NKLA, STZ, NOEDY, ICVX, DTM, ICVX, ICVX, FOS, ICVX, ASND, NSC, LRCX, MANT, ICVX, ICVX, ICVH, ICVX, Lite, ASGN, RE, CME, EFX, QRVO, GFL, R, ICVX, APVO, ASSO, APVO, CRXTW, NKLA, ICVX,
Coin. Some opportunities.
NGM, ATI, Sumo, MSOS,
La 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 la.
AHI, RDN, NFH, DDS, FA, DLTI, VLON, APVO, ZGNX, AHI, AHCO, NKLA, PSA, SUI, EXR, OMCL, EFX,
No, it's WM.
MSOS, NFH, APVO, EMB, FA, ZGNX, WM, DDS, EXGH, JBHT, OIH, FTSL, Lee, CHS, SBNY, Light, ABAO, COF, BNKU, NTA, GS, APD, X, NSC, IT, Boyle, Rost, C, CHTR. RE, NSP, WKSU, DRIO, NRJ, MTH,
DRIO.
DTM, INTU, Band, ATXI, HLMN, PDBC, DRIO, UTHR, PEP, Nail, BKNG, Keys, Orly, Flow, FGEN, NDH, Cost,
SPX pop.
EFX, AEIS, DRIO,
Tesla?
DRIO,
Moving up a little bit there. Let's do it. I want my friends to do good on this trade.
KTTA, APBO,
Do it.
ULGN, MSOS,
Let's do it, Florence.
EXAS,
Let's make some money.
IGMS, AHCO,
We're at 140 on the option now.
Clear,
141.
PDBC,
Looking better.
XPEV,
You know, there's that bounce on hood right there. It boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
BIH, Cars, RS,
It's all right. There'll be more chances.
PSA, APBO, IT,
I just caught this one a little late. My timing, you know, down here would have been so much
DTM.
nicer.
MSOS,
So much nicer.
ATTA, IONQ Plus,
We've got
Red.
Dash and IBM.
GH, Band, SWTX, UTHR, AHI, DEM,
IBM, dadgum you. It's all right.
CTKB, SO, Cars, DUOL, IGMS,
Woo. Fed minutes tomorrow? Ugh.
OMCL, DTM, FGEN, CLVS,
Wood at 144.
CNTL, INTU, DY, GSHD, LCID, BKCH, EXAS, IONQ, SVNTA, KTTA,
So,
LX,
patience.
KTTA,
Oh, that's so nice to see that rebound a little bit. I hope you're up looking better there,
SDLW,
CHC.
KRTX,
And making you that way.
BIIB,
No, I want you to make sure you secure your,
APBO,
unless you feel good about it. When I'm down something big
DDS,
like this, I like to
Light,
secure my trade and take a deep breath.
VNET,
It's a lot less pain. One thing, you got to stick with these. Maybe not always work out, but
Cars.
you got to read that map.
MSOS.
That triple bottom.
AYT.
Boom.
BRKB. Mara. CRXT. BRXT. CRXT. Down. BDX. ISH. NFH. AZPN. MRCB. CLBSGH. ASA. DDS. MSOS. SI. FTSL. EMB. TCON. S. EGTSM. ABB. ASND. IONTA. FGEN. Beam. LPI. NRGU. CRXT. GRCL. Yale. DDS. ASO. MOV. MGNX. VNET. OALVS. KBH. MOV. APVO. W. NFH. GRCL. EMB. Pool. ROST. MOV. PSA.
Pool, you fool.
IBKR. QLGN. EHBN. XVI. BLK. Lee. LABU. LABD. Yank. Coke.
You got a linear
QLGN.
channel here on Tesla.
Cost. QLGN.
Get ready to break that pivot point in that linear channel.
QLGN. NLTX. BIIB. VSH. FGEN. KRTX. AHCS.
What's this?
MNOV. MNOVN.
Oh, that's the old room.
MNOV. 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 MNOV.
What does Tesla need to break?
SDNY.
113 to move up?
Moore. MNDY. MNOV. MNOV. NFH.
Yes.
QLGN. IBKR.
Needs to break 112.59.
SWCH.
It's right here. And see where we hit?
MNOV. MNOV.
It's 112.59.
MNOV.
And we hit right on it. Look at that. So now you got to hold this.
MNOV. EXAS.
Your next support's going to be right here.
MNOV, 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 XVI, MNOV, MNOV, FA,
That's your support channel.
SPIB, Q, LABD, MNOV, MNOV, CNXT, MNOV, keys, MLM, LRCX. Ahi,
It's 112.59.
coin, here, NFH, MNOV, TGT, Lee, Light, Ross, MNOV, 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 IBKR. JBHT, AHCO, MNOV, TBX, MNOV, MNOV,
Go Hood.
LABU, XVI, SRPT, DTM, IONQ, Q, BLON, MNOV, EXAS, LABD, SUI, MNOV, PSA, MNOV, IONQ plus. Here. QLGN, MNDY, LWIO, GBX, ANGL, Game, ASO, KTTA, AHCO,
Here at
DY.
2777. Market don't look too
APDL.
bad right now, so time hit a bullseye on that one. We triggered the alert before the alert ever happened.
HLMN, FGIN, SWTX, NFH,
So you had a two-time, that's your third time up here now, CHC.
BLK, DTM,
It's your third test, so if it doesn't do it,
NTRS, AMP,
break it.
WM, AVB,
Damn it.
keys, UMBF, RSG, ASTR, UNP,
Break it.
ANTM, ASPR, COF, CCSPR, CPRT, RJWK, QRVSJ, LTITR, HSKLAC, MCK, XPEV, AB, FMITC. SWTX, NRGU,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. SPX. This is going to be our SPX, the SPY. Man, we're going to trade these every day.
ICNB, BKNG,
I'm spotting these bottoms perfect on these SPX and the SPYs.
HLMN, EZLL, EGP,
Just beautiful on this.
DDS, EFX, MNDY, DY,
Both of them at the same time.
GFLU,
Now we're double topping.
GFLU, Lilac, SKYT,
Lilac.
MNDY. APVO.
Lilac.
VLON. VLON. PAR.
We're only about
MNT.
$90 shy from the scanner. Yes.
AMPL.
Calls, that's all I do. Calls on the SPX. And I probably would, I've only traded it a couple of times in 17 years, and all it takes is someone special to point out a stock to you or something to get you back focused. And Shark Dollar brought that up to us a couple weeks ago, and I said, why in the hell ain't I playing this more often? So that's how that story goes. Somebody, maybe you had a stock that had bad history with you and someone else starts bringing it up, take a look at it. But yeah, I think I can make a good chunk just on SPX, trading it. Come in here and just trade that every day.
DDS. EVV. KTTA. CRTO. CTKB. Mover. VSH. NXPN.
CHC's holding Tesla.
ESPR. ESPR. HLMN.
Exactly.
HLMN.
You got that right, Par.
HTR.
From now on, that's going to be. I mean, today I did the SPY because it looked a little bit better, and it did. But that was today. A big difference in the two today.
TAGC. HOLX. HOLX. CAR. ESPR. ESPR. SKYT.
Okay.
CNFRLCT. GSHT.
We got less than 5 minutes.
INTU.
Today's Tuesday,
BBY.
so I was able to get a trade off the top 20 list, but they're,
BZ.
at least they're on there.
AEIS. Here.
Today wasn't an easy day at all, so my timing was off on Tesla. I knew I had to have more patience in the market. I don't know why
CME.
I'm going to keep an eye on that, Par. Thank you for the advice.
Ease. NFH. Roll.
I hope he does text while he's pooping later.
Band.
So we got less than 4 minutes.
QK.
What we got here?
Port. Car. Sam.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to have to make you the news person, Par.
LRCX. HNIPTI. PTPI. BRKB. DDS. APTV. QLGN. QLGN. PFGO. APBO.
So let's always remember patience, patience, patience. Let that trade come to you.
QLGN. QLGN. MTCR.
Just my timing wasn't perfect today. Usually pretty good, but
Here. Band. APBO. CTKB.
No, I got the MACD on here.
VKQ. GME. IBKR.
I hardly ever use this MACD.
APBO.
I do like this RSI though.
SPIB. ILPT. BIDU. BKNG.
The Wilder's
More.
RSI.
ANNX. RIBN. SWTX. ENTA. CAT.
Oh man. Volume wedge breakout for next week.
VHI.
We'll keep Alpha on watch.
BEPC.
ALF. So we did a pretty good day at
CRST.
keeping politics out of the room. Hoorah to all of you, all but me.
BNS.
Another year I'm isolating myself.
ARWR. LPLA.
I retire.
GSHD. Moore.
I can't wait. It's
CONA.
been since 1990 since I've had a 1 week vacation.
UNH. RDN.
Since 1990.
CNTL.
When you're a business owner, it's kind of hard to take time off.
NSC. OAS. RANG. LGIH. ANORK. INOV. CRNX. INTU. BRKB.
31 years since I've had a full week off.
FGEN. CTKB. NFH. READ.
More than half my life.
LOB. LPI. SWTX. AMPL. Pool. ASND. FDS. FWANA. STG. IALC. KLAC. ARMK. Base.
All right. Well,
XYXYL.
nice. Ding, ding, ding. Today was a good day to kind of, lesson was learned for me today in a way. I was down on Tesla and I decided to get out and save my losses and then wait and get back in on the total pullback. Usually I take bigger losses than that. But cutting your losses early, I think, is a lot different than looking at something that's down $500 or $600. I'd rather be down 100, 150 and then try to make that back up, which you can do pretty easily. But I want you to remember that emotional calendar. And when the days are like today, and it is a holiday week, so we do expect a little bit of, some traders ain't going to be in the market. They're going to be out taking time off, taking a week off, being with family. This is, this and Christmas are the probably the two most important times that traders take off. Is Thanksgiving weekend and then Christmas. So somebody posted earlier what to expect in history. I always say history repeats itself. So they're kind of expecting the market to be bullish. In most cases it is, because you have what you call the Santa Claus rally that happens on Friday or sooner. And that's about it. I hope I don't turn you off any talking the way I talk here on the mic. Got to try to amuse myself somehow. If I need to pull it back a little bit, or I can work on that. And then once we develop the room a little bit, I'm going to come in here and clean up the sides so we can understand it a little bit better. Right now, I don't think it's that functional. We don't need a lot of stuff in here. You're welcome, Bug. Plain and simple. That's what I've always said, right? Keep it simple and keep it fresh and keep it clean. That's been my motto for 17 years. And the less clutter, to me, time sometimes gets upset with me because I don't, think that I'm not taking in everything he says, or maybe someone else might not think I'm taking everything, or sometimes I get overwhelmed, and I just like to kind of keep it as simple as I can. Dude, I got a lot of stuff going on. So that's about it. We're going to go ahead and we'd like that share when you can. We want to definitely keep the politics out of here and any kind of rumors or anything. Gonna keep that clean at all time. And then we'll have this I don't have too many. I think my only pet peeve is not get too carried away with too many tickers and follow up on some tickers that you maybe called out. And then all of us throw in 2 or 3 or 4 a day. That's plenty. We're going to try to get the ones that are momentum. And then you know how I like to play all around. So I'll get some scalps in there. And that's about it. I'm going to get out of here and relax. Oh yeah, I was saying I ain't had a vacation in 31 years with a week or more off. So I got another year and 2 or 3 months. Then I'm going to retire. And I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to handle it. It's like, you don't take no vacations and my life is a vacation. When you're a sole proprietor for, most of your life in a business, or you kind of have time off that other people don't get off. They work at 9 to 5 and, I can get off, work a couple hours, get off, take some time off and go back to work. So it's been a 30-year vacation, but it's not been a 7-week off 7 days in a row. So being a private business owner has its benefits and it has its uncertainties, like COVID. Mother Nature, government interference. So yeah, there's a lot of things going on in that, and that's about it. pissed off at Elon Musk for stealing my poop joke yesterday. I can't believe he did that. You know, I sit here at night when I'm working and I think to myself, and I'm thinking of jokes, and I'm singing, and I'm just having a hell of a time by myself. And so I'm sitting on the shitter, and I'm thinking, I'm looking at my cell phone, and I said, man, what am I doing? I'm sitting here looking at stocks. I'm on break. And then I get to looking at a stock, and I said, man, this don't look too bad. So I said, well, I thought I'm going to tell a joke in the morning. So that's just funny. I own a janitorial business. And before that, I owned an art gallery. And before that, I traveled around, and I taught people how to open up picture frame businesses. And I went to Hawaii to reconstruct a picture frame factory, so I did that for 17 years. And then now I own a janitorial business for 17 years. So now Vegas and I got into making money, working together on a chat room, and did that for a little bit. So I think once I get ready to retire, I'm going to always have a chat room. I think that's where I'm going to probably end up, because I'm really kind of concerned. Another year, what am I going? I like to paint. I like to do a lot of stuff, and I'm very healthy for being 60. You know, and I was talking to my sister last night. I said, if I went out 10 years and did an adventure, I'd be 70. I said, 10 years from now, I'm going, damn, I'm getting up there. And I've worked so hard, you know, I'm afraid if I slow down, I'm going to age like I've never aged before. So either I keep boxing or do something, play baseball, or I'm always wanting to clench my fist and hit the punching bags. It's just a weird feeling. So when you get to that point, let me know how you feel. Or if you've ever, the year before you retire, what it feels like. So that's about it. I hope we're learning stuff on charting and stuff in here. I like to believe the calls are being made in here. I like that a lot. Time's doing an excellent job today on the reversal on the SPY and all them IWM, the QQQ. You hit that right off the 200. Once it breaks that 200, you're off. It's free sailing. So we'll see, Hood. I'm swinging Hood. IBM. Dash are my three. All bottoms. Thanks a lot, all. Let's become the mission. I think the mission of this room is not play follow the leader, but develop a system. Learn to develop a trading system that works for you. Not much as a call center, but more as, because there's a little piece of everybody that one could share and change one's life. It doesn't have to be because I called this at $50 and it run to 100. The magic comes when you make that call and that person understands the call that you're making. Why did you take that call? So it's good when you're posting a call, it's good to have a reason behind it. And every time you post a reason behind the entry or the idea that you're making, the person that's going to be listening or reading to it is going to pick up on that. And if it's repeated so many times, they're going to start to develop that pattern. So it's not much about me or about I made this call and it went up to $500. It's about how did I get to that? How can that help someone else? It's all about giving. Now we're here to take, but it's good to give a little bit. So the mission is not a call center. Not my room makes better calls than your room. It's more of a learning club center where we know we can come in here and make good calls and come out of here confident why we made those calls. Instead, Jim made that call or Am Fatty made that great call and man, I took it. It's more like, wow, Am Fatty made that call because he hit a triple bottom and he said this might bounce up, or he just got great news, you know. So let's kind of make that kind of our little mission statement. Yep. Y'all have a wonderful night too.